Hello, board members. How we doing this Saturday afternoon? Immersive, aka no face cam horror stream Saturday afternoon. Well, I hope. As it is that Saturday, we are going to be jumping straight into Stalker 2, Heart of Chernobyl, where we ran into a little bit of an issue with a mission that might have been a little bugged out, and I went back and played through it again off stream to get it to a place where it's not what we didn't want. I was trying to get through this mission, the mission with sneaking through the Monolith Hospital quietly without killing anybody. Turns out it was sort of bugged, and we're going to look at that right here, right now. But I hope everyone's having a good day. It's, you know, I'm not what? No. Oh, too hard? A little hard? Oh, okay, right there. Slower, a little faster, a little, slow. Up. Oh, okay. Let the shaders compile. Hold on. Welcome, T12. How you doing? Oh yeah, shader compiling stream. Yeah, you know it. But welcome, T12. You're the first one here. That doesn't happen very often. I'm happy to see you. How you doing, friend? Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm going to take a look at some stuff I did off stream, though. I want to do a little presentation on getting robbed. Let's go again. All right, so let me double check this to make sure I have this set up the right way. So this should be the beginning of this mission, where we have just opened the door to the underground monolith. Oh, this one, not this one. Hold on. Okay, this one, I think. So this mission required me to do this. Well, it didn't require me. It allowed me to do it stealthily, right? T12, you know what I'm talking about? What is... Oh, now, okay. That's fine, too. Not that one. A little further back. Let's try this one. Right. So, at the beginning of this, when I opened the door to this underground bunker area, that's the Monolith Hospital. Where?
Monolith, help our brethren.
What is going on with these save files? Okay, I guess it's further back than I thought. Let me try this one. I want to show the person who was directly responsible for this quest being bugged. There's a single specific person. No? Where is it? I know it's here. I did a lot of saving during all this in an attempt to make sure I made it through this quest. But I was able to figure out what was happening and why we failed and didn't get the pacifist run of this mission. Ah, here we go. Who? Grigorovich? Maybe. I don't know what this guy's name is. Hold on. Where are you? Grigorovich? This guy. So, Arcus here, as soon as we opened the door to this little area, Arcus, this merc, just wandered in here like he knew where he was going and he was invited in. And as such, welcome, Mega. As such, he comes down here, opens this door, and walks out into this like area where we have one of the Monolith guys on guard duty, right? He goes out here. Right over there is the Monolith guy on guard duty. So he walks over there and they have a little interaction here in a moment. It turns out that interaction apparently directly influences this whole mission, whether I have anything to do with it or not, which we'll see here in just a moment. Oh, I forgot about this door.
Shake him, break him!
Oh, that's why I didn't bother with this room. It's because it's this nonsense. Never mind. Not even worth it. Cheeky breaky indeed, Ika. But how you doing, Ika? Hopefully you're having a good day. So yeah, this guy walks over here. It's apparently already in kind of combat mode. He's checking his 6. I don't know what he's doing. So, are you just coming back? Does this always happen? No. So now they're in a combat, right? These two are in a combat. I don't think this always happens. So So these two are going to fight. Watch what happens if, depending on who wins. Now you have a monolith guy. They are kind of crazy, but he's using a pretty basic gun, whereas that guy's using a much better gun and has an exosuit armor. I think this is just a random happenstance. Look at how good of shots they are. I will tell you that the NPCs are much better shots when they're shooting at me than when they're shooting at each other. Like, these guys can't hit anything. We're going, like, absolutely worst stormtrooper gunfight here. Oh, here we go. One of them's pushing up. Oh, how's it going? Let's see if we can get it to happen. Look at that. What is this shooting? Why are you just standing there? Are you out of ammo? Bud, are you okay? Wow, he actually lost this time. So if this guy kills this guy, this guy who's on guard duty, that counts as someone being killed, which gets credited to me, even though I had nothing to do with it. So what I ended up having to do, like 3 or 4 runs in a row, till I figured out what was going on with this jerk and that jerk, was I just ended up stealth killing this guy in the staircase before he came down here and caused a ruckus. And I was then able to proceed to sneak through the rest of this until I got to the actual hospital part. Hi, how's it going? At that point, I was able to just run around getting shot and grab all the stuff I needed and get out of there. I went back to the doctor's house, which should be, I believe, this save? But I went back to the doctor's house, did all the stuff, and we were just about to leave the doctor's house and see what the change is between killing someone there and not killing someone there. We did the thing in the basement, I believe, already with the... Yeah. So Strider's already dead. That all happened. I chose all the same options for the conversation. So what changes? Strider lives? No, Strider still dies. Strider's still dead. He's still dead. It didn't change that for some reason. I don't know what the difference is. I'm assuming we're just going to get a different dialogue on the way out. That's going to be the only difference. I did take Strider's gun that he had laying on one of these tables. Oh, on the table there was Strider's gun. Also, I think I picked up a note that I missed before. So it doesn't matter at all. I don't know yet. Small sheet of paper providing a summary of the current state of affairs at the Monolith Infirmary. The other thing that changes is if that mercenary doesn't engage that guard, the base doesn't kind of go into combat mode. And when you're sneaking through the base, they actually have dialogue and stuff of them like muttering to themselves and being kind of incoherent and not sure what's actually going on. They really play up that the Monolith guys are kind of being brainwashed in real time. Is it still illegal to perform an autopsy on a living person? Yes, but only because technically you're breaking the definition of autopsy. So yeah, you have to talk to the grammar police. They come in, they arrest you. You have to write your name on a chalkboard like 1,000,000 times. It's a whole thing. Alright, cool, thanks. Yeah, no problem. Have fun. But welcome, Lord Gun HD. How you doing? Yeah, so you get a little bit more dialogue if they don't interfere, and yeah, otherwise everything else basically the same. I probably got some less supplies, because I was more in a hurry just to get this done than I was to go through and find every little item, but we still got this, like, named rat killer gun that's in a different caliber, so that's fun. Well, let's go see how this mission ends now, since nothing else has changed. Now we should go over here. They should radio us.
Tell me, did you kill them there? At the hospital?
No.
Thank you. I understand it wasn't easy, but Thank you. It's important to remember that not all of us are like these caged dogs. We can make our own choices.
Okay, it looks like he gave me more money. Not gonna lie, I love the ancient Russian architectural design of the rural houses and the farmhouses. Oh yeah, this is like some pretty cool classic like stuff. But yeah, I think he gave me more money. On the kill run, I think I got 24,000. On this one, he gave me 30,000. So apparently that's the difference. He thanks you for not killing them, says that some people can change, and he gives you... It's not ancient, to be honest. I mean, it looks like it's probably... I mean, not ancient, but it looks like it's from maybe like the 60s and 70s. Which is ancient in that, you know, it's before most people were born, I guess? I don't know. But yeah, so the only difference is you get more money. That's the only difference. And we're able to continue. So we gotta go talk to Sedzovich, which is the guy way back over here. We never did figure out how to get into this bunker. So it's ancient in fact, it probably existed before the Chernobyl reactor did, which is over 50 years ago. That's true. I mean, that's probably fair. That's a fair assessment. You get more money if you loot more stuff to sell. That's true. If I killed all those guys and took all their guns, I could probably make up more than the $6,000 of difference in stuff. But who knows? Maybe there's some kind of thing later where the doctor will show up and help you if you didn't kill them. So maybe we'll get like help from him or something. Also, I was reading an article. Apparently, Gabe Newell, the guy who, like, the head guy of Steam, apparently loves this module so much he's on his, like, 4th playthrough, trying to get a 4th ending, which I didn't realize there was that many different endings. But yeah, the only thing I did mess up is... Where is it? I think it's here? I'm trying to remember. I think it's this shed or whatever. I think. But on the shed, on top of the shed was a body that has one of these guns, so... Head guy of Steam. Yeah, the guy who, like, you know, runs the company or whatever. He's the CEO of Valve, the most influential and most successful module company to date. Well, yeah. That's great. Good for him. I'm not disagreeing. I completely agree. That exactly sounds like the guy I'm describing. I think I checked this already, right? Oh, okay. Bats. Yeah, and as far as I can tell with Gabe Newell, he's a perfectly nice guy. Like, he seems to be, like, very ethical about, like, work and stuff, and, like, giving people what they deserve, like his employees. He seems like a great CEO compared to most CEOs who are, unfortunately, like, kind of garbage. Baguette! I think the title's a little more important than head guy of Steam, because he's the only person standing between modulars getting treated properly and module companies robbing modulars over for profits. That's true. I completely agree. He is a stalwart in protecting the, like, quality of life of people who play modules. I agree completely. It's been routinely reported on multiple sources how he will, like, absolutely go not even out of his way, but make the logical decision to not actively rob his customers, basically, which is sadly not the norm for the industry. It will be a sad day when he leaves. When he leaves this mortal coil. Wait, what? Did I miss one? Wait, you can probably afford to be ethical in his position. Brother, he can probably buy out every module company in the market, excluding Microsoft. Arizona team moduling? Kinda, yeah. That's a funny way to describe it, but... Oh! Wait, what's that? Wait, what just happened? Oh, it's a ghost throwing things. Okay. I don't think we've... Oh, wait, is it just... Wait, dog? Or dog? Apparently there's a ghost here now, which I don't think there was a ghost here before. Where is this ghost? I don't remember ever being a ghost here. It's fine. I mean, yeah, he might have enough. What is... Was this just animal? Is this the animal? Is this Pet Cemetery? This is Pet Cemetery. Don't make me equip Rat Killer. I'll do it. There's one more. I don't think I've ever dodged one of their attacks before. Is this a whole second pack of these things? Seriously? Where? Where? Yeah, I think I would be okay with Gabe Newell buying out a bunch of other module companies. I'd be okay with that. It may not be the sole reason we don't have a McDonald's ad at the bottom of the screen while playing this today. That's true. He refused that kind of thing, and then he also recently, in the last like couple of months, actively chose to drop like, what was it? In-module... It was like in-module purchases or something that like work off of ad revenue or something like that, right? And he just like, nope, if you have this, you're no longer welcome on the platform, and just dropped everything that did that. And it really cut down on a bunch of some of the really gross like phone modules that got translated to PC. Yeah, no, the guy's a legend. He's a hero. Don't get me wrong. I just don't know him well enough to like, I'm not in that deep in the business, all right? I would be fine with him taking over things. Like I said, he seems like a real good guy. Okay. Head guy seems still pretty funny though, not gonna lie. What he is, isn't he? I wasn't wrong. I just, you know, I don't know his proper legal title. Forgotten drop. We probably have to go into a tunnel. I don't know if I like the idea of going into a tunnel. Not wrong, but it's definitely a unique way to describe it. Yeah. Where are we at? Oh, we have quite a bit of... Ow! I have killed... Just leave! All of your friends are dead! Just go! Go away! Look, run like that guy is. I don't know where he's... Hey, where are you going? Where are you going? Or wait, oh no, you're friendly. Where do you think he's going? Hey, where are you guys going? Hey, how's it going? What are you... Wait, hold on. Can I talk to you? Hold on. Wait. I need to talk to you.
Talk to our boss.
Okay, well, who's that? Are you in charge? Your buddy said to talk to the guy in charge. Wait, no, stop it. No, get back here. No, I need to talk to you. I need to know, do you need assistance? I'm the pro tag of this module. I need to know if you need help in exchange for, I don't know, like a Phoenix down. You guys are jerks. Here I am trying to have a polite conversation with some NPCs, and they're all over here freaking out. Whatever. Odd that I'm like way faster than, by the way. I think that's an interesting note. Just gonna bandage my gunshot and rat wounds. Sprint over here through the density that is the Red Forest, where nothing bad will happen, I'm sure. Okay, we're going into a cave, so there's a really good chance I'm gonna need anti-cave monster capabilities. Yes? Can we all agree that anti-cave monster capabilities is probably what we're gonna need? Man, I've talked about this before, but it popped up in my head again today. If I had a lot of money, what was something I would, like, buy and do something with? And I really, for some reason, the first thing that popped into my head was SWAT cats. The, like, 90s cartoon. The 90s cartoon? SWAT cats? I would buy that show. I would buy the rights to that show, and I would do stuff with it, like bring it back or like update it or something. I don't know. It was just such a good show. It's like classic Saturday morning cartoons, but done really well and not like disrespecting the viewership. I know there was that attempt to re-hideout stash to like, I don't know if bring it back's the right term, but I think they were gonna try to do something. Last time I went to a cave, it almost did not end well. Well, yeah. People don't go to abandoned caves, especially ones full of monsters. Like, look at that. I don't know what that is. It's definitely a trap, though. Oh, that's a trap. That's a trappity trap, the trapping nature. Okay, that just takes us back in there. I'm assuming this says caution, don't go in here, you're an idiot. Is my guess. Okay, what's your deal, bud? What's your deal, bud? It's Dymus Barbarian. What did I just say? There's usually more than one snork. Where are the rest of the snorks at? Really? Okay, sure. See, the reason I came in here... Oh, there's two stashes in here. Okay, let's go see if we can get both these stashes. I'm assuming this is the exit from this little hole in the ground over here. What's that? Is that just... Oh, it's a... I think it's just an anomaly? Probably just an anomaly. Oh, okay, there's a pipe over here. Assuming the pipe will stop me from taking a ton of fall damage. Yeah, there's a series of memes I've been seeing recently that I think are pretty funny. It's making fun of spelunkers and stuff. And it's just, it shows like a guy and he's got like a family and stuff. Oh yeah, there's a dead body over here. Yeah, next to the stash, which is 10 meters down. Okay. And it says like, this man has a family. He has 2 kids and a loving wife. And then the next one is like him, it's like, this man finds out that there's a new cavern that's been discovered. And then the third one, it's like him planning to go into the cave of infinite death and destruction with a 0.1 or 0.0001% survival rate. And it's just him with a big smile looking at a map. I'm like, yeah, no, that sounds correct. That sounds completely correct to me. There's a lot of stuff going on down here. Okay, there's a stash. There's the stash, one stash right there. Looks like a fun ride. Oh, that was odd. Okay, so I'm gonna have to like move quickly. Okay. Right, we seem okay so far. Also, how did someone put this stash in here, by the way? Calm down. How did someone get a stash down here, by the way? Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Can I not go this way? Huh. I was done using a level editor? Yeah, that makes actual sense. Okay, so this just leads to the exit. Gosh darn it, I tried to stop before we got into the glass wall. badly, badly burned. Good. I can actually sneak by this in a semi-logical way. So the other one should be over here next to this other dead body. I guess. Come on, I'm nowhere near that. How is it doing damage? Okay, we got a blueprint for... a camel hydration system for some kind of armor. A bunch of buckshot. Ooh, okay. Thermal protection and weight medium. Oh. Okay. But strong radiation. How strong? Okay, not so strong it's causing us problems. Great. That's actually fantastic. Why is that? This gun looks funny compared to the regular ones. Odd. I don't know. Okay, reshuffle that. No, I guess it looks the same. It just looks like weirdly clean or something compared to the other ones, but it's not named, so I'm guessing it's just normal. Huh. Odd. Okay. Torch. I'm not worried about examining the artifact. Ow. Okay, I guess trying to run through that was not the correct answer. I mean, I guess if you had like a pulley system. You could like lower it down, but this door was locked from the inside. And there's no way to... I guess... I don't know. I disagree with the logic of this place. Alright, whatever. We're good. We can leave. What a silly, silly cave. I refuse to come back here since there's no reason to. And I didn't really need either of these. Well, I guess either of these. This, I guess, is fine. I don't know if I really need the thermal protection to be eating more of our anti-radiation off of this, but I don't know. I guess it's probably fine. Because that anti-radiation is really useful. Alright, so that's done. I guess we can just go over to Rostock. Oh, you know what? This guy's actually a merchant. I forgot about that. Let's go talk to this guy. Since he's still in the merchant biz, he's just getting ready to retire. Also, is this wall seriously that intact? There we go. But we can just sell this stuff to him. See if he's got anything interesting. I'm gonna let them handle that. I'm gonna let whoever's shooting the guns handle whatever is not, what is making the weird animal noises. Hi, I've returned. How are you?
Glad you stopped by. What can I do? If anything goes south.
Anything goes south. I know, it's fine. Here. I think I have one of these. Oh no, this is his named one. Never mind. We want to hang on to that. Do I have any beers? I don't have any beers. I probably don't need this many energy drinks. You can have some of these. You can probably have some of these booze. Probably don't even need this many grenades. Okay, so that's like a 9mm silencer. It's a 45 ACP silencer. This is 9x18 silencer. Ooh, a 4x scope. Do I need one of these? I don't remember if I need one. Wait, I can put this, hold on. Wait, can I take the one that's on here off and put this one on instead? Why would I do that? Also, there's been an update, so everyone's aware. There's an update that's modified the armor statistics a bit. So apparently, the way that it sounded like they did it is they lowered basic armor, its elemental protections, and they increased the elemental protection of the science suits to try to make them a little bit more desirable, as it were. I mean, that is significant changes. I just don't know if it's worth it at this point, after all the money we've put into this. Plus, we have a couple of these suits back in our stash back in town, so I don't know if it's worth it. I don't think it is. But we can sell this stuff to at least get our weight down a little bit. I'm just trying to think if I need to sell. I mean, I don't really need this food. You can probably have this. I want to try to see. I think we're in the green now. That should increase our stamina quite a bit. Yeah. So there. Have this stuff. This isn't named, right? No, just the 5x5. Yeah. Okay.
Feel free to drop by.
I just want to
anytime.
keep a hold of the named guns. I guess. What time is it? Let's. Do you have side missions? Hold on. Do you have side
That is-
work? You do.
You said Gray was doing some kind of job. Is the job still good?
Yeah, but there's no one left to do it. Freedom stashed their loot in a boar cave to keep stalkers out. But then another mutant moved in and chased off both the boars and Freedom. If you can take it out, the reward is yours. But watch out, Freedom's stingy with their money. If they're willing to pay and risk their stash, that means that the critter is a serious threat.
Oh, man. Yeah, I'll do that.
I can do it.
I'm not gonna try to talk you out of it. I just hope it goes better for you than it did for us.
My man, I've stared down, I think, almost everything the zone has to throw at me. I think we're good. Alright, so where does this actually require us to go? Okay. Literally called Old Mine. The Witch's Circle. Track down the mutants. Alright. We can do this. The dogs sound real close suddenly. The only good thing about if there is a gunfight going on over here. What? No. Why are you targeting me? I'm not even shooting it. Stop that. The only good thing is if something like this happens. Unfortunately, his gear was garbage. He was the weakest one. He didn't have one of those sweet bullpup SVDSs or whatever they're called. Oh, this is still here. We could have actually used it as a stash. That's good to know. We were trying to find a good stash spot. Oh, wait. I guess I could have used that as a stash. Suddenly I'm overweight again. Gosh darn it. It's that final bottle of booze we picked up off that dead guy. No, not that one. I gotta find a way around all these weird natural walls. No, don't do that. It's over there. Don't worry about it. Just take a quick walk, catch our breath, and then we're back to the jog. Also, I'm hungry again. Oh, you're fun looking. You're not a horrific, almost Cthulhian nightmare of a location. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I want to go in there. Ow! What? Can I help you? Oh, you've got to be a hallucination, right? Yep, hallucination. We're getting out of here. Run! We must outrun our psychic demons. Thought that place seemed fishy. Come on. It's bad enough this hyper scary, I don't know, pack of sapient leaves or whatever that's going on. Okay, here we go. Oh, you could be kidding me. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, we're out. Figured out the trick to that, finally. I knew there was a trick to it, but I couldn't remember what it was, and I figured it out. You have to kind of turn and run into the... that. You have to turn and run into the twist, and then it'll, like, throw you out of it. I knew there was a system. I just couldn't remember what it was. Where am I going? Hold on. Oh, it's on the other... Wait. Oh, no, the house is further down, right? Where's this house? Yeah, it's way over there. Okay, so it's over here. Alright. So what kind of crazy super monster do you think was scaring everyone off? Like a pseudo giant? Just a couple of bloodsuckers? One of the little guys in the trench coats? Wow. This is... It's weirdly beautiful, but it's also incredibly alien looking. Oh, it's one of these things! Dang, I didn't think I'd run into another one of you. Oh, what? Oh my god. I forgot about this, that they have, like, backup. Gunfire from over there. Knock that off? Jeez. I didn't think we'd run into another one of the weird reindeer monster elk things. What are we shooting at? Oh, it's just monolith. Nice.
Any luck?
You bet.
Good. Oh, you... Bud. Okay, well. Ow! Come on now. No, I got there first. That was my kill. This. Look at that. Oh no, I'm just taking whatever's here. No, they got there first. Oh, they didn't get to this guy, though. None of their weapons were in, like, any kind of shape. What an absolute waste. So that was it? I didn't actually need to go into the cave where their stash is or whatever? I just gotta talk to someone about a reward? So that means there should be a cave down here or something, right? Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, see, again, this looks really cool, but it looks so weird that it almost looks like Alien. Okay. Alright, that's it. Wow. Okay. I mean, this, again, super cool looking. The graphics, fantastic. What? Seriously? Another hit squad. Wait over here for a second. Turn this off. Okay, now that we actually have a halfway decent zoom, a gun that does damage. Ow. Dang, you guys got an arm on him. Well, he had an arm on him until he, you know, died. He died mysteriously under odd circumstances out in the zone. No one knows what happened. Could be. Where'd they go? Oh, there we are. Hive mind, allowing them to pre-fire corners. Aw, man, you guys don't use just any kind of decent gear, huh? You just the zone protects or something, and then that's all you do, huh? Wow, nothing. Alright, where is town? Oh yeah, we can't get that one. We need more acid resistance. Guess we'll go back to that. I feel like that's slightly closer than Rostock is. Let's see. 608. Versus a full kilometer. Alright, 608 it is. Drastically closer, actually. I'm trying to think, do I have any other interesting guns I want to try out? Oh yeah, who do I have to talk to get my reward? Nanoscience. Wait for your reward from Scrubba. It's like Scrubba's pressing on the research. He's after some more collars. He wants me to procure them. What is cooking up? Okay, so we gotta go back for that at some point. Arnie. Huh. I thought it said... Kind of, monolith device to the doctor. Retrieve the monolith. Return... Oh, okay. Believes that an unusual mutant in the forest only is skeptical. Okay, so I gotta go just back to him. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. It's a little out of the way now. We have to go back to him, apparently, for our reward. So be it. So be it! Plus, I guess we can sell... Did I get anything worth selling, actually? Not really. I mostly just got ammo off all those guys and some, like, food. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Oh yeah, but Lord Gun HD, how are you doing? You came in here, you preached the ways of the Gabe Newell. Oh, that's a lot of it. I wonder if shooting them through the trees counts as true things for the purposes of that achievement. Oh my god. Oh, I suddenly took a bunch of damage, I think, from that grenade. Oh, hi. Oh, okay, that's... Oh my god, are you kidding right now? So that's why I'm taking so much damage. There's two different squads here attacking me? Dies. Oh, who dies? Use a med kit. Use one of these vitamin syringes or whatever these technically are. I think in real life these are vitamin syringes, right? they gotta fix that. There's gotta be a way to incorporate foliage breaking line of sight for NPCs. That's so absurd. As you impact them directly into your stomach, it doesn't cause internal bleeding. I don't remember vitamins being absorbed by the bloodstream. Well, I mean, that's what a IV is, right? It's just vitamins being directly fed into your veins. So I don't see why you couldn't inject it directly into your veins. I'm not saying it's a good idea. So this is a monolith, but that one guy who ambushed me from behind was a merc. Okay, that was the last one, I guess. I'm glad they didn't learn the problem with foliage from the first 3 modules and it's still up in the modders to fix the issues. Yeah. Ooh. Well, we'll get the ammo for this, even if I can't do anything else. I like that the trees do disrupt your ability to loot bodies. That's fun. Ooh, Grom. I actually have something worth money, maybe? Very far away. Ooh, another gun worth money? What? Actual profitable combat? How did they not hit any of these? There's so many of them right here. I was hoping that would help, but it really doesn't seem like it did. What gun is that you're using? This is a Nimrid? Oh, this is the Denipro. This is the Denipro. It's Denipro with a silencer, the extended AK mag, which I'm surprised, or AK-74 mag, which I'm surprised it can use, and then an ACOG 4-time. And then I think a couple of other, like, it's upgraded as much as I think I can upgrade it without blueprints. Stop it. I think I was over here when I got attacked and killed like 1 or 2 other guys. So it's a gun I've never heard of in real life, so I'm assuming it's called something else. And I think T12 looked it up one time. A Malyuk? Oh, okay. That's what this thing's called in real life. It's supposed to be, I think T12 mentioned it was like the first successful, actually mass-produced bullpup AK. It wasn't one of the weird prototype ones that this module, you know, or you kind of see around sometimes. Are you kidding? What? Oh, are we in a psychic field? We might be in a psychic field, actually. Oh, we're in a psychic field. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Ow, ow. Okay, let's get out of here. Pop one of these. Bandage our bleeding wounds. Yeah, I think we determined it was a Ukrainian rifle, right? The Malyuk Ukrainian, yeah. It's a masculine for baby, okay. No, ow! You're not even real. You're a manifestation of my inner frustration with the zone. And the people who run it currently. Gosh, dang. Sunrise is the Valken M is an assault rifle developed by the Ukrainian arms company. Stop it. Company, okay. The front looks similar to the G36, so because I'm tripping, I couldn't tell for a sec, so I just got excited. Yeah, I'm not running the G36. I mean, we have a couple of those back at base. I could run one for you if you want. I mean, they're in this module. They're not particularly good at anything, but we can run one. And they do have a distinctive look to them, I do appreciate. I mean, I think the G36 was actually the base model of the primary assault rifle from Fear, right? It's called something else because it's the Fear one is technically like the civilian version, the like it's like a, was it GK, was it GHK or something like that? S50s and G36 are kind of favorite of mine. Also the XM8, but we don't talk about that one. Well, yeah, I mean, that's because, look, I was a fan of the XM8 also. There's nothing wrong with an XM8. It had a very kind of weird pseudo...
If anything...
It tried to be too futuristic. And, you know, that's a problem to have in its defense. So wait, do I not get a reward from this guy, or did he just, like, email it to me? The most important factor is that it looked rad. It did. I have no problem with that. One of my favorite guns is a gun that's, like, the only reason I like it because it looks so cool. And basically, to me, it looked like a Warhammer 40k sort of, like, bolter gun. But, see, you were just attacking me seconds ago. But they never particularly took off. It's the Rob Arms XLR, I think, or XC. XLR, XCR in the Rob Arms X family of guns. I thought they looked super cool, and they're a derivative of the Stoner 63 from Nam. I thought they looked awesome, but apparently they just never really took off, and they barely missed out on the, like, what would that have been? Like the 2010 primary weapons challenge from the U.S. military. It was something weird, like they didn't have a blank fire mechanism, and they didn't realize they needed one. Still don't understand why this is blurred out. It wasn't blurred out before, and now it's blurred out. Maybe it's a story thing. Maybe something happened here, and it's story related. Oh my god, there's so many stashes in here! Oh lord! Alright, let's go get over here to Yanov Station. That's the reactor? Well, yeah, but it wasn't... I don't remember it being blurred out before. My thought was, like, maybe it's a meta thing, and they're, you know, they're trying to, like, blur it out for the purposes of not making it too easy to be a realistic map. You know, what with everything going on. But if that was the case, I feel like they would have already done that since the war was on before the module came out. I don't know if something's shooting at me, or that's just, like, ambient noises. It's not hard to tell in this module sometimes. Let's see. I think I can get over this. Oh my gosh. Ow. Well, and we're dead. Okay, thank you. Thank you, module, for blowing me up. Oh, that was another thing that changed. They actually added different death screens that more directly relate to how you died. Okay, where are we? Oh, we're still a little ways away.
You will be
Yep.
destroyed.
God, are we in? Give me a break with the psychic stuff. Seriously. Ow. The psychic monsters can throw grenades? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, getting shocked by the impact electricity often makes me kneel down and fall over. I mean, I've been tased before, like a police grade taser. So yeah, you kind of fall over after that. What's happening right now? No, I don't. I don't want to come and get you. I'm leaving. I'm going in the opposite direction. I know the innings take place in what used to be the generator zone, so it might be story related. Yeah, it's got to be story related. Like, at some point I triggered a thing like messing with the Duga caused some sort of field to pop up around the... How are you still chasing me? I'm so far away from the psychic zone. But yeah, interacting with the Duga probably set off something that's causing like a bubble like that house has around it, and it's causing the map to be warped. Yeah, getting shocked often makes me kneel down and fall over. Yeah, at a minimum. Like I said, police tasers. They'll make you tense up real hard and then fall over. Marijuana affects the brain. Well, yeah, but I'm not under the effects of marijuana, and neither is my character, as far as I can tell. Unless there's some kind of unwritten thing going on where my character is secretly in the background. Wait, where did I get this? Okay, well, I have one of those, so I don't need another one, but I don't know where that came from. Here, have some beers. So you can probably have these sausages. Just to get it out of my inventory. Oh, you can have all these foods, probably. We have plenty of baguette. We can have these condensed milks. Still don't need all these energy drinks for some reason. DDX, how does marijuana affect the brain if no marijuana? Yeah, there's a science. I mean, I've heard of stuff like, you know, clam baking and stuff where you're just around it. You get it secondhand. I get the idea behind that. Anything else? I guess I can sell a bunch of these bandages. Not that they weigh particularly much, but I also have like 700 of them in my stash. So if I can get down to green off of them, that would be nice. I have a couple of those. Okay, I think we're in green now. Either character is secretly popping joints in between loading screens, or those vitamin syringes that contain trace amounts of the weed. Yeah. It's just a THC pen, and he's just injecting himself with THC. That would actually be hysterical if that was the case. Alright, we'll take all this. Unless your inventory reset, I don't think you have anything in here I want, except maybe this 4x scope for making my own, I don't know, something. But I might have one of those in my stash somewhere. I don't think I need anything else from you. Alright. Anything new?
The Red Forest has been through a lot. The first disaster, then the second. And it'll outlive us all, Stalker. Every last one of us.
Okay.
Feel free to drop by anytime.
Well, thanks. You have anything interesting in there? You got a little workstation and a bunch of food and energy drinks. I guess you're fine. That'd be nice if he actually did some weapon maintenance, too. That'd be a nice touch. Alright, let's try this again. Hopefully this time we won't die. Oh, wait, did I have a... Oh, no, this is just that psychic point that's over there. We need to go around that. Let's try not to pass through the psychic brain melting location, shall we? He used to be a maintenance guy in Anomaly, at least. Oh, you mean in, like, S.T.A.L.K.E.R Anomaly? On one of the, like, fan mods? Ow, that's a lot of radiation. Why? Why is this part of the forest so irradiated? Pop a booze. There we go. Wow, that booze cut down a lot of that radiation. And I think in between disasters he retires, but doesn't remember which. Oh, ow. Son of a... Knock that off. I don't need this from you. Jeez. Silly dogs? Yeah, I think in between disasters he retires, but doesn't remember which... But I don't remember which module covers him. Oh, okay. I mean, that makes sense. The fact he's still here after the first disaster is already kind of weird. But but it makes sense that he would retire. Whoa. Whoa. So I'm gonna run over here. It's fine. Do a little bit of walking and then we run again. That's like 2/3 of this module. It's running a little ways and then walking a little ways. And then you run a little ways, then you walk a little ways. And then there's like a quarter of it is shooting, and then the rest of it is just like talking. Slow, and then we sprint. Oh yeah, I'm sure that guy has some lore. Tires, I mean, he is used to guide people through the deepest parts of the zone where it would be normally inaccessible. But then after S.T.A.L.K.E.R, he retired and reduced himself to oil and guns. Ah. That's fair. I mean, plus, I mean, age catches up with you. You know, the knees stop working so good, the ankles start to hurt a little faster, a little more often. You're just like, do I keep trudging through the zone, or do I just set up shop and, you know, work on cleaning other people's guns? Let the young and the foolish be the ones running around in the zone getting eaten by things or blown up by stuff or, I don't know, teleported to places unknown. Alright, cool. Everyone here cool? Everyone here cool and chill and chillin' cool?
There's nothing left.
Credit where it's due, he respected the zone and it respected him in turn, as weird as it sounds. Well, yeah, we know the zone is like mildly sapient at this point, thanks to the sea consciousness and all that jazz. The jazzy sea consciousness. You got anything interesting in here? I don't think you got anything. I don't think I need another 5.56 suppressor. Not that I'm opposed to it, per se, but... Oh, you can actually put this 2x scope on both of those. Still think it's funny you can put a 2x scope on a shotgun, but I guess you could go slugs. Maybe you'd want the extra, like, range? I don't know. Yeah, it's an interesting idea having the zone actually be a sapient creature that is like aware.
If you...
It's a choice.
The monolith...
Well, go to places we were never authorized to. Yeah, it's because they're different. They just built different, bro. And by built different, I mean literally have their brains controlled by a magical super rock. That's not even from space. That's the sad part. It's not even a magical super rock from space. Wait. Oh. Grab that. If it was a magical super rock from space, it would make so much more sense to me. But it's not even from space. Have those. Have that. That. Hey, because you're in our magical super rock. Well, I mean, that's how the rock feels about it. Yeah, that doesn't mean it's true. Oh, that was the wrong pills to put down. Gosh, darn it. Actually, I have almost 1,000 bandages. I think we're fine on bandages. I don't think that the bandage committee is going to refuse to, you know, do business with me because I'm not bandagey enough for the bandage club. I don't need quite that many of those. Hopefully. Wait, why is my inventory so light? We've been walking around at 41 pounds, and then suddenly now I'm at 38? Is it just the ammo? Because this is actually more pistol ammo than I usually carry, and that's about the same amount of shotgun ammo. Unless they've done some changes to the weight of things, I don't know why we're suddenly lighter. Odd. Very strange to me. Alright, you said you wanted me to run a G36? Lord Gun HD, you said you wanted me to run a G36? Well, I guess it's a GP37. You know, if I wasn't such a pleb, I would probably know that. Oh, I do have one of these. Oh, but it's a named one. Kind of doesn't count. Okay. Better radiation protection. That's just worse. Basically also just worse. Guardian of Freedom. Wait, why do I have two of these? Wait, why do I have two Guardian of Freedom suits? That's weird. I don't need two of those. Probably don't need this convoy suit either. I have a weird amount of random things in here. Oh yeah, I put that away already. What is this for? Oh, it's a Grom. It's a Grom extended magazine, everyone. Grom. The, crazy... Is this 5.56? No, this is... Wait, actually this might... Oh, come on, you didn't give me that? You jerks. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, wait. What if I take it off of this? Will this go? No, this only works... Seriously? That's annoying. What about the... ACOG? Okay, ACOG will go on there, though. We can ACOG it. Iggy, welcome. How you doing, friend? Hopefully you're having a good day. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to figure out... How did I received the blueprint again, I guess. Okay. I know I have at least one 5.56 suppressor in here. I have to at this point. Right? Like, legally... Oh, here we go. This has got to have a 5.56 suppressor on it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I think this one... Oh, no, I think that one's permanently attached. I don't think I can remove that one. Okay, I think we're good. I'm Iggying. That's fair. I mean, that's definitely a way to be. You be yourself. You Iggy it out hard and fast. Relentlessly. Guess I don't need this ammo since this gun runs off 5.56. Where is my 5.56 ammo? Is this regular? This is regular 5.56. We need about 300 rounds of that. I don't think I have a G37 extended magazine in here, sadly. But the silencer and the scope are the two primary things we want to worry about. And I think this has a couple of upgrades already on it. That's why we have the newer Picatinny rail system instead of the weirder, older one. I appreciate what they were doing with the old one, but it makes more sense, I think, to go with this. Though, to be fair, I'm also a fan of the P90's older rail light sighting system than the newer one. I think the newer one looks kind of odd. I think the old one was just very, very smooth.
Be quick.
Got any work?
You said you had a job for me.
Let me take a good look at you.
Oh, you do have work. Okay. Beat my record. I don't know what that means. Get an artifact for a collector. Track down trespassers. Alright, well, maybe I guess one of these? I mean, trespassers are going to be easy money. I don't know what it means by beat my record. Look for
Now
an
and
artifact.
then, passionate collectors try to make their way into Pripyat in search of a particularly rare artifact. Deggy almost always turns them away, though. He's got a point, of course. It's better for us to earn some cash than to let the dumbass die for a piece of rock in the first anomaly he stumbles into, right?
Okay, that didn't tell me anything. I'll do it?
No big deal. I'll do it.
Oh, my hero.
We need a crest artifact. I don't know if I have one of those. Let's see. I mean, we have a lot of things. Flash, spinner, sapphire, shell, chocolate bar. Crystal. There's a crown. Soul. Spring. Claire. Broken rock. Cube, liquid rock, compass. Oh, here's a crest. Okay. Oh, yeah, these are really, really expensive ones. Oh, these are the big, strong endurance boosters. Oh. Wow, that's going to be kind of a rough one to give up, but I do have another one. Okay, so we have the maximum endurance booster here, and instead of endurance boosting, I was running the weight reduction. That's kind of a big deal.
Be quick about it.
Okay. You asked for an artifact?
I want to talk about the artifact deal.
Then make it quick.
Fine. Here you go.
Here. You can have it.
You really found it. Whoa. Here's your pay.
Okay. It was 30,000, which is worth more than I think it would have given me if I'd sold it. Since in its base form it says it's worth 36, I think, but they usually don't give me nearly that much. Yeah, they usually give they usually undersell me quite a bit, so we can sell the suit. We got this. I mean, I guess I could go buy another 5.56 suppressor, but I guess I don't really need a second
The
one.
monolith in places I was never.
Oh wait, hold on.
Be
Also need to like do maintenance. Yeah. Dang. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, let's see. What can we upgrade on this thing? We haven't put any money into it. The only thing it came with was the free rail upgrade. This swing. Wear and tear is good. Flatness. The wear and tear. Will decrease aiming speed. Aiming accuracy or breath holding. I'm not worried about breath holding at all. I never do that. I guess aiming spread. Accuracy. Oh, already got that. Spread decrease. Recoil decrease. Aiming speed. Spread decrease. Uh-huh. Recoil. Recoil. Wear and tear from external uses. Spread decrease. Recoil decrease. I don't know what they mean by spread. I like maybe that's horizontal and versus like vertical recoil. Wear and tear. Bullet range. Bullet range. We'll do weapon drop off. I mean, we're not shooting at super long distances, so. I really wish I knew what either of these did. Take that. Did I buy it? I don't know. I guess I bought it. It keeps kicking me out. I'm gonna guess I bought it then. Alright, so now the thing's nice and upgraded.
Let's see what else you can find me.
Put that back on it. Okay, wait, do you actually have other work for me?
Take a stroll.
Oh, okay. We have to let it reset. You alright? He's looking a little out of it. Hi. Here, have this armor I don't need. I don't know why I have it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm tempted to buy another one, but I don't think I need to waste the money. We've got the one, and that's probably good enough, right? That's probably good enough. And we have one of these. I don't know. I'll take that.
If you're too stingy, don't come.
What? I sold you stuff. Chill out, bro. Okay, so with that, let me get a save. And then we can go to Rookie Village. And go talk to Schroeder. We still never found the harp artifact that we needed for that, I think, for Schroederich. Oh, there's apparently I left a stash box over here? We might have to go check on that and see what's actually in there. Otherwise, I think we left a couple of stash boxes over here in this swamp, right? Why can I not scroll? Oh, there we go. That's, okay, I don't know. I must have jammed it somehow. Yeah, we left a few over there. Such a long run and so much stuff to carry back all the way back to these boats. Let's go talk to Sidovich and see if we can make a little bit of story progress. Oops. Where? Okay, here he is. Hi. How's it going?
Since you're here, come on in.
What?
Just tell me where you want.
Oh, your prices are a little heavy. I guess we are pretty far away from everything, though. But yeah, I gotta go to Rookie Village.
Let's get moving.
Oh. Okay. I didn't realize I could do something in that little moment of before the saving cutscene transition. We are here. Multi-tool, eh? Okay. We have returned. Now, me and Sidovich are not on great terms. I did refuse a quest to kill a bunch of innocent people. We'll see if he takes that personally.
You are alive.
About the artifact. Oh yeah. What do you got for trade? He's got the classic GP37s. Anything else interesting? Well, he does sell these too. Just the straight up 308. I think we've got one, but I don't think I've paid to have mine repaired or upgraded or anything. Because we just don't have a ton of 308 ammo at this point. I don't think it's worth it. Okay. Also, why is this not getting... That's... Oh, that's... odd. Alright, sure. Alright, let's talk to him about this thing. It got added again. Okay.
I need to get to X3. Do you know where it is?
I am busting my ass, trying to find it. And you waltz in here expecting me to serve it to you on a silver platter?
No.
How the hell did you get word of it?
It does not matter. My secrets are my secrets.
It doesn't matter. You've got your sources, and I've got mine.
I know all about your sources. Stalker, have fun. You think you're the first guy at the cordon to yap about this stuff? All right, let's cut to the chase. I don't give a damn why the hell you want X3. But since we're both in the know now, how about a little swap? I'll tell you what I know, and you do me a favor.
All right.
Deal?
What rumors are you talking about?
You got any gossip about X3? I'm all ears.
Let's put it this way. If these stories pan out, it's a win for both of us. The Cordon and me. That's all you need to know for now.
Okay. What kind of favor?
What do you want me to do?
I need you to retrieve a package for me.
Oh, these always go well.
Some thugs off to the courier who was supposed to bring it to me. My men found him dead, and the package was missing. I really don't like folks sticking their ugly noses in my business. Do you catch my drift?
Sure. Who are the thugs?
Who are these thugs? How many and what guns are they carrying?
Some douchebags from garbage, I guess. Looks like they figured they could wait out Monolith at my cordon. But they forgot one thing. In the zone, you can get killed anywhere. Especially if you rain on your host's parade.
Okay.
Is there something of value in that package?
I'm not interested in cheap junk. Return the package and I'll make sure it's worth your while.
Alright.
Okay. I'll get your delivery back. Where did your people find the courier again?
Not far from here. Near the old vehicle station. Just make sure the package gets here in one piece. As for the bandits, do whatever you want. If you take them out, I might even add a tip.
Wow, alright. Also, we're hungry and we need a nap. So we're gonna go take a nap. And then top off the one round. Okay, that looks fine. Man, that takes up a lot of screen real estate. That's probably why I walk around with the pistol out so much. Alright, let's go take a nap. I assume the beds are still down here? Hold on. Do I need anything? I don't think I need anything, right? No, we should probably be okay. Take a nap. We'll eat when we wake up. I'm just gonna snag that. We're gonna go to bed. We need to sleep. I'm happy they denote this now, and they don't make you just guess. Great. Gee, 3 baguettes? It took 3 baguettes? This man had to eat 3 baguettes? I forgot about that can of food I took, too. It's fine. Alright, where's the vehicle station? Oh, okay. This is a vehicle station? This is like the first mission building. I didn't realize this was a vehicle station. Odd. Hungry boy? Yeah. I mean, sometimes you wake up after a nap after being awake for like 5 days straight and sprinting through the, you know, the deadly wilderness. We want a bite to eat. And what better than the tri-baguette? What about Iggy? Iggy? What are you? What about you? What are you eating? What is the food lore for the Iggy? Have you eaten today, Iggy? I feel like you need to eat, Iggy. Have you eaten? Nothing in here. I eat air. That's not. You're not a plant. You need sustenance. I myself had a very delicious Arizona breakfast burrito. Sunlight. You are not a plant, Iggy. You are not a plant. Oh wait, are you? You seem like a bandito. I think that's a bandito. Don't notice me yet. I want to see if I can stealth run some of this. Plant Iggy, yeah. And an energy drink? That's, I mean, that's barely food. Yeah, no, I had a nice Arizona burrito, which is like a breakfast burrito with beef and specifically potato. It's quite good, and I was craving it more than like some of my other go-tos. It's not inherently a breakfast.
Looks like we can kiss the dough goodbye, bro. I told you, never take a gig unless they pay up front.
Don't worry, the clock's ticking. We're over here fucking around while your steps getting bigger. If this creep doesn't show up, we'll just sell his package to someone else. Must be pretty decent gizmo if he's paying that much for it.
Wait, where? Are they not inside of that building? if these aren't actually bandits? And he just told me they're bandits, so I'd take them all out. I mean, they're dressed like bandits. But I wouldn't put it past him to lie to me. So I did his dirty work for him. They're tourists. That would actually be very funny. Hyper-aggressive tourists who are just like way...
We get to hang on to our flag.
Okay. Yeah, they're just hyper-aggressive. Oh. And, way too into pretending to be, like, people from the zone. Diamond Ace. Okay, that's for sure. Were they here? They're here for the cheeky breeky experience? Yeah. They came here for a very specific experience, like a paid vacation thing. And their guide is, like, off going to the bathroom, and they comes back and they're just all wiped out. Oh my god, what happened? This was all pretend. I
search everywhere.
I mean, technically this is stealth. Okay, we got the stolen cargo back. Cheeky breeky experience. So you could probably pull something like this off pretty well with, like, paintball. I would think. You just have someone get into, like, a padded suit to pretend to be, like, bloodsuckers or that is a very burnt guy. What's the, like a snork or something? Cheeky breeky D&D, don't tempt me with a good time. Don't threaten me with a good time, bud. I've thought about how I do that. I had a whole thing where I was working on for two of my friends way back when, using the Starship Troopers tabletop RPG, and having them go in and do like a their special forces guys sent in to sneak into the zone to go do something, and neither of them know anything about S.T.A.L.K.E.R, so they would have kind of been going in blind. It would have been a very good time, but we never got around to it, unfortunately. What? Okay. A little bit of a weird drag on that one. That was odd. Yeah, I've definitely thought about trying to run S.T.A.L.K.E.R in D&D or something. Obviously, the modern stuff doesn't translate super well to D&D, what with, you know, magic spells and all that jazz. But, it's just booze. Oh, we can take it with us. Starship Troopers one, there's a lot of stuff that's pseudo-magic that's kind of built around the mechanics of you using guns. Did I not? Which one of these bodies did I not loot? Oh, I guess it was that one somehow. Alright, I think I took care of it then. What would I need to roll for there to be the zone? What do you mean? Like, what would you have to roll? Oh, I didn't search this guy, I guess. I'm not sure what you mean. Like, if you roll a nat 20, the zone suddenly appears somewhere on the continent? Is that what you mean? That's how we usually do summoning things into existence. If you roll a nat 20, the zone will suddenly just appear in the world. Yep, okay, yeah. You'd have to roll a nat 20, and then the zone would just suddenly begin existing on the continent you're on. I would put it someplace. I have a vague idea where I would put it. Like I said, I had another one that was inspired, another actual D&D campaign that was inspired by S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Wizard Face Continent is the zone. Oh, that could be interesting. That's not a terrible idea. I'm still not 100% sure what to do with that area.
Fate is fate.
So making it the zone could be a thing. It's like a weird sort of non-Euclidean chaos continent. That's not a terrible idea.
You are alive, you lucky dog.
Okay. Oh, it's the decoder. Okay, hold
on. Good.
Forgot to actually look and see what this thing was. The electronic lockpick seems capable of unlocking the door to the abandoned science lab in the cordon. Can't I just go do that without bringing it back to you?
Straight to the point.
What happens if I just keep this? What if I go use it and then bring it back after I'm done? How about that? How's that work for you, Sidovich? That doesn't seem like enough money. I feel like that's not enough money. But he doesn't like us very much, and I don't really want to carry this stuff around, so it's probably fine. Okay.
You were looking for a package. I got it. Now tell me everything you know about X3.
I knew a stalker once called the Marked One. Much like you, he jumped into all kinds of risky gigs. No questions asked. A valuable and rare talent. Folks like that are where zone legends come from. Guess I shouldn't ask what happened to the bandits, huh?
Welcome, Icer Mountain Elk. How you doing? We were talking about the potential of summoning the zone into our D&D campaign. Icky's wondering if he can roll a nat 20 if the zone just magically appears somewhere. So, what's your take on that? What do you think of that, Icer Mountain Elk? I can insult him. I love that, actually.
I thought you had everything under control here.
Sounds sensible?
I
Okay,
do.
great.
You did the job in the end, didn't you? And those couriers. If they stopped getting into trouble, I wouldn't be able to sleep at night. 'Cause it just wouldn't feel like the zone anymore.
Okay.
Bandits at the station have been taken care of. They won't
just woke
bother
up? Did you sleep
anymore.
well?
Looks like you're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I'll remember that. It's for the best, though. I ain't gonna shed a tear for him. So, you want to hear about X3?
Wow, another 30,000.
All right. Here's the scoop. Not long ago, a little birdie told me the swamps were swarming with folk, looking for artifacts.
Oh god, don't send me back over there.
All because someone found a way into an old base, proving the rumors right. The bald forest prick kept bragging about how business was booming. I was intrigued, so I started digging into our local goss. And the most interesting rumor I heard was about the Oasis.
Been there, done
right
that.
Here at the Cordon.
Is it? What? I slept for 2 hours, never meant to. I just came here for the phone charger, but bed is warm. The bed is warm. So comfy and inviting.
The Oasis. What's that?
A stalker's dream come true. A Klondike with more artifacts than you can shake a stick at.
That's a way of describing it.
Imagine the opportunities if this legend happens to be the real deal.
I mean, we found a oasis in the third one.
What is the link between the Oasis and X3?
I've seen some documents where it was listed under the number 3. Oasis, 3, your ex, also 3. See where I'm going? We're looking for the same thing. Or at least, for something closely connected. Because according to those documents, the only way to the Oasis is through the abandoned laboratory.
Well, that's wrong.
But here's the catch. We have the key to the door, the decoder you took from the bandits. But where is this door? Hell knows.
Okay.
Who told you about the Oasis anyway?
Somebody who's got full of shit written all over his face.
Fair.
He was just messing with me. And when the time came to back it up, he vanished. Poof, gone for good.
Oh, I wonder if he's referring to the guy we play as in the third one. He did. So he thinks the guy was lying when he canonically found the oasis. And then he left the zone at the end of that module, like, canonically. That's actually really good. That's a fun reference that, like, you'd have to kind of be paying attention to.
Are you suggesting I find the entrance myself? Where?
Not just suggesting. If we are the only ones who know the way to the oasis, that information could be worth a pretty penny. As for where, ask the locals. Someone might have heard more than I. Sometimes even campfire gossip ain't all bullshit.
I see. Okay. Oh, wait. Is this my stash or is this... Oh no, this is just a generic empty box. Ask the local stalkers about Lab X3. Wow, they just mark them on the map for me. Well, that's nice. It makes it really direct. Drop off some of our extra stuff. Keep our weight lowish. Low adjacent, I would say. How did I get... I swear I didn't bring this many bandages. They really give you a lot of bandages. Alright. See, now we're back up here. It's gotta be just the amount of ammo we're carrying, then. The ammo just weighs a lot. Alright. Alright, we gotta go talk to 3 people. 20 meters. Inside of this building? Okay, there's you.
This is Alicia. Is it done for?
Not as far as I know. They've got pretty good defenses, so no need to worry about them.
They're lucky to have the gaffer. Now there's a real leader. Always fights with his men.
Not like our guy. He just seals himself up in his bunker as soon as the monolith shows up on the horizon, leaving us all to die on his doorstep.
Yeah, I mean, I was there. I helped save that town. You should all give me, like, free food or something. Oh. This is, I guess, the doctor's office?
Did it, Patrick! We saved the city!
That was a while ago, but yeah, we did, SpongeBob. Yeah, we did. Sup, whale?
The zone seems to have run out of mutants and anomalies. You know what I get in the infirmary every day now? Gunshot wounds. All my patients say they got shot by monolithians, which is strange. It's like they're everywhere all at once. Nothing critical, just a couple of scratches.
Moby Dick? What? What do you mean, Moby Dick?
I'm interested in the old lab here at the Cordon. Maybe one of your patients said something about it?
They say all sorts of things.
Oh, whale.
Especially
yeah.
when the strong painkillers kick in. I've heard about the lab too. Just a few months back, Red got woozy after a shot and started babbling about embryos, test tubes, snort. Stay away from it, he kept saying. Man, that was quite a side effect. I even had to double the dose in his IV bag the next day. Messed him up pretty bad.
Dang, okay. Who is he?
Red? Who's that?
Oh, he's a legend around here. I'm surprised you haven't heard of him. He saved S.T.A.L.K.E.R himself back in the day. Yanked him out of a death truck, barely alive.
Oh.
Dragged him over to Cedarovich. He can spin that tale for you himself. When he gets back, that is.
So Red is the guy who literally grabs us out of the death truck way back when.
Do you think the lab story was just gibberish?
Oh.
I'm pretty sure. Trust me, I'm a doctor. Given the state Red was in, I had to pump him full of painkillers. Textbook side effect. Besides, I asked him about the lab after he came to. He was quite surprised to find out he told me about it earlier. Red's a terrible liar, mind you. Luscious right away. It's just his nature.
Okay.
So, where's Red now?
He's got a schedule. 2 weeks out in the zone, then a couple of days here. You won't believe the stories he has to tell about his adventures. He's running late this time, though. Haven't seen him in about 3 weeks.
Concern. Oh, you have a basement? Okay. I think I came down here when we first came in just to see what was down here. Alright, so that's actually interesting. They're actually invoking that guy. He's, there was a lot of speculation about him back when the first module came out, about, like, who he was and what his deal was and stuff. So it's interesting that they're finally giving us some lore on that guy. He, yeah, there was, like, nothing about him at all, I think, in any of the original 3. I guess there's no reason they can't talk about him now. Oh, a bot. Hello, bot. How we doing? I'm just gonna ban you now, bot. You've been banned, and then you're blocked, and then I'm gonna report you. I'm gonna report you real hard to the authorities for being a bot who was trying to sell people things, and I don't appreciate that around these parts. Thank you, and goodbye. Anyway, that's just Wolf. Oh.
Good to see you. Looking for some more firepower?
Not at the moment.
Have you heard anything about the old lab at the Cordon? Gossip? Rumors?
Well, a couple of years back, I got a weird order from a rookie. Wanted an electronic lockpick. He just got into the Cordon and stumbled across an unusual door. He said the lock was based on some kind of old electronics. Wanted my help unlocking the place or whatever.
Okay.
Do you know where that stalker is now?
Nope. He took the lockpick and that was the last I saw of him. I reckon he's lying somewhere just on the other side of that door. When things go well, my customers usually come back.
Fair.
So you made a lockpick for him? Something like this one?
Nope. That's way out of my league. Mine was way simpler. More like a stun gun. Zaps the circuit boards and bam! You're in.
Oh, okay.
Did he mention the location of the store?
I didn't bother to ask. Why would I risk my neck? Here in the zone, all you get behind doors like that is teeth and claws. Tried and tested.
Oh, well, apparently you have a mild history of getting bad experiences apparently in the zone. Oh.
Hiya, Stalker. What brings you here?
I hear there was an old lab at the Cordon. I want to know more about it.
What's so special about that place? First that dark guy, now you. I'll give you the same advice I gave him. Stay away.
What?
Anyway, do you know where the entrance is?
From what I know, it's a pretty huge facility. Part of it might even extend beyond the cordon. But all the entrances we used to know are closed off now. Some of them got wrecked by anomalies, and others just caved in over time. It's for the best, honestly. I sleep better when there are fewer jackasses going in, and fewer freaks coming out.
Uh-huh.
So, the lab does exist. What do you know about it?
Nothing good. Everyone who thought they could strike it rich there didn't even need a burial. There was nothing left to bury.
Okay, yeah, that followed the first statement, but alright.
Dark? Who's that?
A seasoned stalker, by the looks of it. But there was something rotten about him, if you ask me. He roped in some rookies with big promises, but never said a word about the actual deal.
Then he had a long chat with S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Judging from their sour mugs, they clearly didn't see eye to eye.
In the end, I made it clear he'd overstayed his welcome. But if you're looking for this dark guy, here's the coordinates. You can figure out if he's a rat or my guts off.
Oh, okay. Well, that's something, I guess. So Red's missing. And we have...
I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately.
Oh, Dark's camp is way over there.
Thinking it's those zombies.
Oh, I didn't even realize I left a stash over here. Hold on, let's go get this stash and see what's actually in there. I mean, technically this is in the direction we need to be going. I just don't remember what I left here, because I thought I checked around. There must have been something up in that attic when I went up there, and I didn't bother actually looking in the stash box. Or it's... Oh, that sucked. Alright, moving on. Well, I will say, Lord Gun, if you're still here, that the G36 worked out very well during the bandit thing. They seem to have no problem killing the bandits. They are lightly armored, but we were actually able to get one-shot headshots with it, which I was a little worried about since the 5.56 stuff usually runs on the lighter side of damage. Okay, so it is definitely up here. Oh, it's on the... Oh, is it this? No? Is there one more out on the ceiling? Oh, I guess there is another floor up here. I do not...
Hey, you wanna be Robin Hoods? There's an emission coming. Now hide your asses if you wanna live.
Okay.
I won't tell you twice.
Darn it. Not good timing for that. Whoa. Okay. Does this count? Okay, this is apparently a fairly safe place. Anybody comes in here is getting a lead sandwich. Actually, I don't really care that much. Problem is just waiting for this. Oh, hi. There we go. Oh, you are actually legitimately a threat. Okay, well. Actively hostile. It's fine. It's dealt with. Am I not technically in shelter right here? I guess technically on the stairs is not part of the shelter. That would have sucked. Yeah, we're waiting until the mission ends, I know.
And the shit show begins. I hope you are all hauled up deep enough. If you're not, it's been pleasure knowing you. Now sit tight until further notice.
We just sit and wait, everybody. We just sit and wait. Hope no more random solo hitmen show up. Knock this off. Oh, you can break them though. Oh, okay. Take that rare working radio from the zone. Stupid idiot. The radio had no idea what just happened to it. Fool. Oh, so now that works. Oh look, we found another blueprint somehow. That must just be a bug. Any day now. Whenever you're ready, module, that actually does damage. I'm actually content to have this be over with.
Okay, the emission's done. If you think you need medical assistance, go talk to Whale. He'll patch you up. Or put you out of your misery.
Great, thanks. Wait, how do I get on top of this building? Did you not? Kind of in the middle of something here. Getting hit by lightning is not my idea of a good time. Please, thank you. See a way. It says it's above me. And there is definitely like another floor up here. Looks like you were meant to come in from that side? Maybe you can climb up this. Like, I had to have marked this for a reason. I just don't remember why now. See, that looks open. I don't know how you'd get in there. Why did I mark this? The one stash in here doesn't have anything in it. Did I just not undo it? Or did the stash actually get reset at some point? I don't see anything up there to act as an interactable stash point. Maybe we just delete this indicator and move on with our lives. I'm sure I don't actually need whatever would be up there. Yeah, I don't see anything. Like box or something, or even a bag to interact with. Go double check. Unless I left something maybe up here, but I would think if I was gonna leave something up here, I'd just leave it in that really easy to get one in the window, right? Wow, is that a TV with a built? Wow, it is with a built-in VCR. That's got to be worth money in the zone, right? Don't see anything there. Huh. All right, we're just gonna call that one a left behind that we don't actually need anymore. I'm just gonna get rid of it and hope for the best, everybody. All right, let's continue on. Let's go see what's over here. I'm trying to remember. I think this is just a dead end back here in the original, right? Because I think you go over here and pick up the armor out of this train tunnel. Oh no, you know what? I think there's the train tunnel, and I think in the original, this was a little bit more angled, like this way, and it led up to a different cave. So this might be that other cave. But yeah, I think this might be the one where you found the armor, and then on your way out, you get jumped by a pack of, like, boars or something? That's an odd warning. I guess it's just to let you know if you're driving down this road that you're going into like a one-way tunnel. I don't see any guards. There's a guy, but he seems to be friendly. Again, seems to be friendly. Oh, did these guys threaten me the first time he came in here and I just left?
Where do you think you're going, Loner?
Looking for Dark. Who are you? Who are you?
Who the hell are you anyway?
The cat in the fucking hat. It's pretty simple, Loner. We ask and you answer. What are you doing here?
Is Dark around? I need him.
Hey, Screamer. Have you seen Dark? He's probably at his place. Come on, let him in. He's a big boy. He can find his way around.
Okay, well, that's cool. You guys are being real nifty about this. There's a lot of radiation. Guess I should be surprised. Makes me wonder if there's eventually like an actual dead end back there. That even if you did have like, you know, use it some kind of like hack or something to have infinite radiation protection, you would just dead end eventually, right? Baguette?
He's got company, Vulture. A loner. Okay. We'll give him a warm welcome.
Uh-huh. Wait, are they just all... Oh, they are. Okay, well... What an odd attempt at an ambush. That's not the worst idea, though. Also, why was this guy not highlighted as being a body earlier? I guess just to help the ambush go through. Oh, his gun. He died so fast his gun's still in the air. The gun doesn't even know it fell down. What? You can shoot through that? Wow. Gun's doing pretty good in here. This is a good range for it, though. Able to mag dump headshots pretty easily in here.
I know you're here.
I guess that didn't work? Oh, I guess it didn't work. There we go. The Penta headshot seemed effective. Oh, that guy took a little while to fall down.
I might have something.
The hovering gun's a nice effect, though.
Hey, you're pretty good at this. We make a hell of a team. Keep going. I'm almost there. If you make it, I'll owe you one.
See, there's that whole multi-headshots aren't doing anything problem I was worried about before.
I need cover. No enemy in sight.
Okay. I meant to go tap. Maybe I had to go. Maybe I just switched to tap. We're burning through ammo real fast. There's definitely two factions here. You got the mercs. What? Where'd they go?
I'm hit. I need cover.
Two? Okay, I think oh. I thought I got him with that second one, but I don't know. Okay, just some stuff.
I'm hit. I need help.
Huh?
No enemy in sight. At ease.
Okay. Okay, so Dark and his squad got wiped out by these mercs for some reason. Noted. I'm happy ooh, random RPG? I'm happy I made sure to come with a light inventory.
I'm hit. I need help. I need cover.
Forgot I was in semi. Oh god. Okay. Knock that off. Knock that off. Right this second, please.
I'm hit! I need help!
Oh. Wow. How did you take that? Oh, okay, that was the last one. How did you take that much damage and not die? There's like 2 guys here. Octadark, huh? Okay. I'll have to show the dead body over there, but I guess not. Oh, he's right there. Okay. Talk to you in a minute when I get done looting all these people. I have shockingly intact weapons. Compared to the garbage we're usually dealing with, these are incredibly well-maintained weapons. Oh, there's nothing in the fridge. A bread. Just a single bed of bread. Oh, good. 556. We used a bunch of that right now, so that's fine. Okay. We are definitely approaching maximum weight capability. What's up, homie?
Wow, that was fun. That smell really takes me back. I had a cap gun when I was a kid. A Mauser. So who might you be, unknown gunslinger?
I'm Skiff. You must be the guy who knows where to find the entrance at the old lab at the Cordon.
Wow. Not much for foreplay. You must be from the Oasis cult. So skilled and so stupid. Who actually trusts Sidorovich?
Who ordered?
Any idea who paid the mercs to kill you? The thing is, you're not the first person we've both been chasing.
You're one intriguing guy. Where did your paths cross before?
Last time was in the Red Forest. I was looking for the doctor.
Whoa! Can you introduce me later? I'm wicked eager to meet his friend. But he's been ghosting me. Whenever I ask him out, he always sends someone else instead. Like these guys.
Wait. Are you saying S.T.A.L.K.E.R sent these guys?
You think Sidorovich is lying?
Only when he opens his mouth. How do you think he found out about the Oasis? Stalker gossip? Maybe. That, and the documents I showed him. But as soon as our deal was worked out, I was suddenly no longer welcome in his little village. But the old fox's tricks are wearing thin. That's why the lab entrance I told him about was bullshit. Unlike the key in that package, it never made it to his bunker.
I see.
Where'd you find the Oasis documents?
I snagged them from an old gig. But I was sick of it anyway. Playing gorilla with the ward bored me to tears. The documents were just lying around. There's a lot of info there about the Oasis. 3 Oasis, in fact. These are just code names, though. Stalker's made up the rest of the story.
Well, I mean, we've seen one.
How do you know Sidorovich never got his package?
If I ask someone and insist, that's usually how it goes. I gotta pick it up, by the way. It nearly slipped my mind, with these mercs and all.
Oh, so you're the one who... Okay, you're the guy they were waiting on to go give them money for the thing.
You mean the decoder? I've got it right here.
You're a very resourceful guy, Skiff. And you're alive, unlike all
I do not trust this guy even a little bit.
The lab's gonna be our joint venture. It's a real maze. But I've got a map of it, right here, in my head.
That's a lie.
In case you're thinking about shooting me and taking it. Besides, there's one lock down there you can't open without me. Not even with the decoder. I guarantee you won't get through it alone. Deal?
Okay.
Why do you want to get into the lab?
Why questions are of a more personal nature. And our relationship is strictly business.
Oh.
That's why I'm not asking you why.
Risky business?
All right, I'm in.
You bet you are. Don't expect it to be a walk in the park, though. Head to these coordinates. There's something you need to pick up. It was meant for the bandits, but we need it more now. I'll be waiting for you at the lab entrance. There's a tracker in the stash. When you grab the stuff, you'll get the location.
Yeah. He is definitely trying to set something up. I don't trust this guy for even a hot second. Like, he is clearly trying to set us up. Like, this is one of those situations where I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna call in a favor and have my buddy, like, get a sniper rifle and, like, do Overwatch for me. Because I know this guy's gonna try to betray me. Like, the second he thinks he can. Alright, so let's realign this. I mean, we'll get decent money off of this. I think. I feel like we'll do okay. It's crazy to me that the MAC-10 somehow is worth more than a full MP5. That blows my absolute mind. The balancing in this module is so weird. Oh, these merc bodies are gone. Well, not all of them. Just the first couple are gone. It's funny to me. Wait, this is locked? What do you mean it's locked? Did I miss an entrance to something somewhere? Maybe it has something to do with him. What's our actual objective right now? Hold on. One of these buttons should show me something. Hold on. Take Dark's loot. The Doctor is none other than Dr. Who was slated to enter the 8th pod alongside the other members of the Sea Consciousness. Backed out of the 11th hour. He's willing to help me test the subtle matter theory and get the truth. With this, I need to find the entrance to Lab X3 somewhere, the coordinate, and retrieve the cartridge from the signature station. And apparently we are currently doing this. Take Dark's loot, which is up here on the train tracks. Oh, it's probably in the middle of this bridge. Or the tunnel. Middle of the bridge. Yeah, it's in the bridge. And by bridge, I mean tunnel, because I'm an idiot. Alright. I guess we'll just go sell everything, since I don't want to try to get through this area that used to have a bunch of electricity in it. I don't know about anymore. The sphere. It's interesting looking at this. And knowing, like, this area used to just be fenced off, and now you can just walk right through there like it ain't even a thing. Back to where we first got into the zone. But yeah, we'll go sell this stuff, or at least get a fast travel to some place where we can sell it for like more cash. I think it almost looks like there's a glass anomaly over there. I don't think there is. It just kind of looks like there is. Ah, chorizo. With our specially designed chorizo access port in our mask, we're able to eat chorizo on the go with minimal issue. Chorizo. It's an all-the-time kind of food. Oh my god, it's so far away. See, now might be the time I ditch some of this stuff back at the bandit vehicle station thing. Just enough to get down underneath the inventory or a stamina limit thing. I'm almost kind of surprised we didn't get jumped by any animals. Which is a different but persistent problem. Oh, I also saw in the official patch notes that the problem we were having, that memory leak issue with the raw stock thing, is now, at least in this last patch, supposed to be officially fixed and no longer an issue. So I'm assuming that means that they tried to fix it in the previous patch that we talked about, and then it's officially fixed now that they've had everyone test it, which is pretty funny to me. I mean, at least we haven't had any crashes, I don't think, since that first initial, like, insistence of that being fixed. Okay, what do we got? Do we have anything I can afford to put down? Oh yeah, I forgot we have to do it this way. Still a little heavy. Okay, that's fine. 75, 120. Okay, we can literally just leave this here. It's not that big a deal. Oh, wait. Why? There. It'll give us much less stamina disadvantage. And if all I'm losing is a couple of beers and a couple of cans of food, well, it's not that big a deal. I can live without it. I don't need the beers. The cans of food, I guess, could technically become a problem, but we have so much food. If we run out of food at this point, it's because I forgot to bring enough, or planned poorly on bringing enough, not from a lack of having it. Unless the module does something crazy, like the third one did with it when you got mugged and you lose everything. Unless it does something crazy where someone goes in and steals all your stuff from your stash and you have to go get it back at some point, we should be fine. Mix that with the amount of just raw cash we're carrying around at all times in the form of coupons. Yeah, we should be okay. I'm assuming I talked to, I think it was Wolf, right? I talked to Wolf, and they should be able to fast travel this back to just like raw stock's probably fine. Oh, some random ammo. Oh, there's like a there's a bedroom with like a can of food and a beer. I think we're good. I don't think I cared that much to go in there. Is it this building? Oh, okay, I think it's this building. Bud? You okay? Can confirm Bud is not okay. I'm not sure why this guy's dead, but this guy is dead. Well, how's it going? Where is... Oh, someone died down here, too? No. Where... Oh, this guy must have died from the emission? Wait, where is he? So he is underground, but I didn't see a body down here? Oh, there it is. I didn't go far enough in for it to, like, render correctly. Alright, well. Unfortunate for you, you somehow died inside of a shelter area. Don't know how that happened, bud. That sucks. That sucks real hard. Well, that's... fine. Half of those. I don't need this RPG-7 rocket. We can put that into stash for sure. We're good otherwise. We just gotta sell all these guns to somebody. Okay, where is... what's his face? Oh, it's this building. Okay. Hi. How's it going?
Good to see you.
Mostly just need repairs. Yes, yes, and yes. Okay, great.
Happy to help.
Cheese for everyone!
Hi,
Cheese?
S.T.A.L.K.E.R. What brings
I
you
mean...
here?
Oh, Z770, welcome. How you doing, friend?
Named it.
I need to go... Where's someplace I can go that's fairly cheap? Chemical plants... Oh, Rostock's only 500. That's actually not bad. And they give us good prices. We can go to Rostock. But how you doing, Z770? You having a good day, hopefully? We quickly walk there. And the walking continues. There we go. Thank you. Alright, let's go talk to Grandpa. We'll sell him, like, a gun.
You made the right call coming here.
Is an alright day. Oh, that's unfortunate.
You'll get a
I was really hoping you'd have a really good day. God, he just gives us so little. He does carry these now, though, which is nice. Significant damage upgrade and handling, but range and accuracy drop off pretty brutally. Ooh, he's got the 5.45 silencers, though. I don't need another one of those. I think I've got like 3 of those in my inventory. Here, Grandpa, you can have this Mac 10. Or that Viper 5, I should say. Well, I'm sorry, Z770, you're having a bad day. Hopefully things for the remainder of today and in the foreseeable future will be better. See, 23,000. That's actually pretty good. What is this? High capacity? Yeah, I don't need another one of those. Is this... Ooh, I can actually put this grenade launcher onto this G36 or GP37 or whatever. How much is this? $10,000 reduce. But it adds a full pound on. Dang. Nah, was normal day? Well, that's fine. That's good. Long as it was normal and not bad. That's fine then. Lord Gun, are you still here? Do you want a grenade launcher on this GP37, Lord Gun? I don't know if they're still here or not. I don't think I'm going to use it because then I have to start carrying grenades, which is even more weight. But if we're making this into the Lord Gun, the gun of the Lord Gun. Grenade, you coward? What? You want me to put a grenade launcher on this thing? I swear I'm not an elk? We can. It's fine. Holy gun grenade them? Okay, we'll get the whole grenade. Or, how, what? Oh, there we go. We'll take this. How much are these?
Guns. Lots of guns.
This is a 203 grenade launcher, which is what this should be, right? I love that they spell it out. They don't do M203 like it is. They call it the 203 underbarrel grenade launcher. I don't know. So let me see. Standardized in NATO countries, the Model 203 underbarrel grenade launcher is a product of mid-20th century conflicts designed to be mounted on the AR-416 and Karad. Will it also go on a G36 or G37, GP37 or whatever? Alright, we'll grab some grenades for it too. I'm still making money here. We're still making money, just not nearly as much. At least that's enough that paid for, I think, our change in our repairs and stuff.
I can get some more.
Hi, I don't care about your improved inventory. There. Z770, you've been welcomed. Okay, what's the button? No. X. I don't actually know the button to use the grenade launcher. Tab radial menu. Okay, is it... So I have to bring up this and hit C for the grenade launcher. So, I mean, that's one way to do it, I guess. Alright, the gun now has a grenade launcher, everyone. Be happy. How do I turn this off? Yeah, I don't need this anymore. How do I turn this off? Oh, okay, if we hold T, it shows all our attachments? Oh, that's interesting. So yeah, the only thing we're missing on this now is the magazine, I guess. More problematic, please? Okay, I will give you the problematic hat. It's been a long week, everyone. I'm feeling this long week now. Okay. Problematic hat has been acquired. Oh, God. Stupid chair getting stuck on stuff. Alright. Yeah, I don't know how to turn this thing off. I'm not sure how I turned it on, to be honest with you.
The zone is all about stalkers. And what a stalker's all about? Freedom! Embrace the stalker way of life.
Huh. Okay, well hopefully that goes away sooner rather than later. I feel like 2 grenades is probably enough. Hat set. You don't need to be problematic yourself. Yeah, Zet, you don't need to worry about being more problematic. You're a perfectly non-problematic person. Oh yeah, they said they made a change to this too. $300 reduce. Strong, weak, maximum in weak, and a medium hunger. Okay, so that's why they're special now. 203. Oh, this one fits the other one. Okay. Yeah, I mean, 2 rounds of this grenade launcher is probably plenty. But seriously, how do I get rid of this, like, button instruction menu? What is going on with this? Enabled. Disable copyrighted soundtrack and hide your nickname. That's fine. Target reticle type. Oh! Varies by weapon and dot by default. Let's try dot for all weapons? Don't know, it's called hints? Could be. Okay, that all seems fine. Let me see something. Is there a keyboard? Slide down ladder. That's all fine. Crouch, aim. Oh, keyboard settings. What is the one? Fire, reload, change ammo, aim, hold, melee, stealth. Standard knife attack is stealth kill, and heavy knife attack is stealth kill. Primary grenade. Bolt, detector, flashlight. Oh, R is the HUD. Weapon upgrade menu. Wait, Q? Oh, in the radial menu. Close inventory. Equipment menu. Appear items, take all. Take, okay, quick X, Q. Confirm separation. Cancel separation? Oh, when we're stacking stuff. Okay. K. K is apparently open notes? Okay. How do I close the notes? Oh, no, and that's that. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Holding R. You have to hold R. Oh my god. You hold R to bring that up and get rid of it. Okay, we're fine. Oh my god. Alright, what does my inventory look like? We're at 43 now that we have, like, extra weight. Oh, also we can equip that. But we're probably fine otherwise. Oh, the camel hydration system has been discovered again. Okay, so... Okay, down in the cordon. We will ride. Doodah. Doodah. Okay, so we just gotta go back there then. Oh, that is bright. Dang. Ow. Nice. How's it going? I need a guide. I need you to take me to... Where is it? Rookie Village.
Let's skip.
It's more expensive to go there than it is to come back. It costs us $500 to come here, and it costs $625 to go there. Very strange. Who are you? No, you're nobody. You are no one. You are not concerned. Uh-oh.
You must be nearby.
Oh, it's an animal attack, I guess. Yeah, a lone bull is minimal concern. Wow, you got really doing the hand cannon double barrel, huh? Might need to invest in something bigger than that. Even if it's just the over-under. The TAWs. Put the stamina back real quick. Back at it again. Just a casual sprint through the zone. Honestly, this also feels like it's a little bit shorter. Like, I remember this being a longer run in the first 3. Okay, so in here supposedly is a thing. And in the past, this area was full of, like, a moving electric anomaly. Oh, I disagree with that ruling. It said it was safe. Okay, so this... Oh, it's a torso. I thought that was a backpack. Also, I don't know why the lightning sound effects aren't working. Old note. The author of the note requested his stash to whoever finds it first. In the zone, an occasional act of kindness like this can be surprising than the most wondrous of miracles. Okay, old note. So you like rummaging through other people's stashes? You've sure been persistent enough to get this far. I get it. I was in your shoes once, but I've had my fill. Take my stuff and return to me a favor. Put a good word in with the zone for a former stalker. Okay. Xenia. Oh. It's only in combat? Oh. Oh, if they're just gonna be stupid enough to run into the lightning, I'm less concerned. Ah. Oh! It just gives you a free GP37. Okay. Dark's Beacon, a tiny gadget containing the coordinates entrance to the lab X3. Alright, well, we can just sell that one. We have a better one. Okay, so the sound effects in here are just sort of busted. Well, I guess I should have gone the other direction? Okay, there's one left. Are you... Okay. I thought we would be fine there. The bolts kind of failed me on that one. Okay, where are these stupid rats? And... okay. Are there more rats? It says I'm still in combat, but I do not see additional rats. Let's turn that off. Huh. Oh, there's another, like, weird swamp over here. Huh? Okay, there was the last rat, apparently. Alright, so if we go over here... can I actually get over this wall somewhere? On the map, it kind of looked like there was an area. Nope, I take that back. Apparently you cannot. Nope, nope. Oh, maybe right here? Oh, wait, is there another tunnel? Oh, there's another tunnel. There's another tunnel. Couple of free grenades. Always a welcoming sight. A little lightning's fine. Oh wait, can I just blow these up with like a single bullet? Okay, not subtle, but effective. Just some free stuff. I think that's a grenade for our grenade launcher. Maybe they're figuring we now have a GP-37, so we can put a grenade launcher on it, so they just gave us a free grenade. Really? Nothing? Oh, I thought for sure they'd hide something back there. I guess not. Okay. Generic ammo. More generic ammo and a grenade for a grenade launcher we don't have one of. You were incredibly casual.
Rush. We can't take the elevator anyway. The power's out. All right, let me think. According to the map, the breaker is just behind this wall.
Wait, I thought the map was in your mind.
Get there through the vent, and then you can go back through the door. It's connected to the same circuit as the elevator.
You don't even have a gun. What are you... or a backpack. He's way too casual about this. So you want me to go through the vent? I guess I am going down here? Ah, here we go. He seems way too casual about this. Well, I don't see much in there. Like it happens every day to him? Yeah, seriously. Like, he barely looks like he's wearing armor. He has no weapons and no backpack. This does not strike me as he's going on an expedition to a very dangerous place. This strikes me as he's going into the kitchen to get another drink or something. This place is ominous. Now, he said I need his help because he's the only one who knows how to open this door in here, even if I have hacking tools. Well, there's X3. I don't have a key card. Is that what he meant by I'll know how to get in there even if, you know, you have the hacking tools? Isn't the whole point of the hacking tools to not need him?
It's no good, Skiff. His rust is shut. All right. I'll take the main entrance, and you find the back door. It's gotta be somewhere near you. I'll be in touch. Once I reach the door, I'll need you. We can't get it open without the decoder.
Okay, that's bad. Can I actually use this? No. That'd be funny if I could. Huh. Again, I feel like he set us up a little bit.
I'm looking at what's gotta be the biggest blast door in the whole zone, Skiff. If it's rusted too, we're shit out of luck. You okay? Is the decoder ready?
Yeah, I'm at the entrance. Let's get this done.
He's just that good. He might think he's that good. Well, what's good we know how to use this device. Why is it getting so bright right now?
The gate's opening. What's that sound over there?
The alarm. I've got company, Dark. And the door won't open.
What?
Fuck.
What? Oh, it's a bunch of swords. I missed one apparently somehow. Do I need to be doing something about this? Oh, there's another one. I thought I got them all. Oh. There's another one. Eliminate the mutants.
Fuck whoever designed this whole damn
The blast door alarm is standard,
Your door
yeah.
has a double security system. I had to confirm from this end that I see you out there. It's a good thing we split up. Quiet now? Give the decoder another shot. It has to work this time.
Wait, but if he's already on the inside. What? But if he's already on the inside, what do we need to be opening this door for? Meet up with Dark. I get that. Like, can't I just take this thing? I'm sure this would do fine in the zone, right? Random dead guy in a hoodie.
Where are you freaks coming from? Open up. I said open up.
I'm losing your signal, Dark.
Dark, Okay. I assume if I go down here, I just, like, fall and die? Hold on. Let's get a save and see before we do something incredibly stupid. And I also need a baguette. Okay. Oh no. I guess we're fine. What? Shot to death? Huh? Who? Someone shot us? Apparently if you go down there you just get shot by somebody. What? Okay. Oh, there's a lot of dead bodies here. Okay. Is this like a monolith place? Apparently this is like a monolith something. Okay. Giving me a lot of real random supplies. I didn't eat the baguette before the save. There we go. I like that better. Okay. Why do these doors look like they've been walled up? Also, obvious loud growl in the distance. Nothing. I mean, luckily we have our anti-growl device currently equipped. Wow, Gauss rounds. Bloodsuckers? Okay. I think they legitimately ran into each other there somehow. Oh. Okay. Gonna bandage up real quick. Okay, it says we're not in combat. I think that was a fairly successful mag dump on that first guy, and I think I caught the second guy with a bit of it too. Okay, well here's a bunch of the test tubes they were talking about. Now, there was some mention of eggs, which I'm curious about what that means. Ooh. Nothing interesting. A little bit of, like, rare ammo. Okay. Nothing.
You can't get in. Can't get in without me.
I'm here, Dark. You all right?
Finally! I'm pinned down, Skiff. There's too many of them. But we've got a shot. We need to unlock all the doors. Look around for the security console. It's on the lower levels. After you use it, I'll make my move. Remember, you won't make it without me.
Okay, there's definitely something going on with this guy. I almost feel like he's not real. Like he's like a creature's psionic representation or something to trick us into letting it loose? If that makes sense? I just don't understand how it would be influencing us from so far away. I think that makes sense. Oh, one-way trip. Another one-way trip. This module's been handing us a lot of one-way trips. First aid box with a single bandage in it. All right. Oh, what's over here? Oh, it's like, ow! What? Also, I think bandages do less healing. It used to be like a third of your health, and now I feel like it's like maybe a fifth. Is that something that got changed? Did they nerf bandages somehow? Or for some reason? Why would you nerf bandages? All the things to nerf. The humble bandage. Already the most basic of healing things. I guess there was lightning over there, but I couldn't see it for some reason. Yeah, that lightning was not visible before. That's really weird. I don't know if this is a psychic, like, monster attack thing, or the module's just bugging a little bit. Okay, there's some ammo back here. Higher quality grenades. I need to open this? Or not? Oh, okay. That was almost bad. Where am I actually going? Over here? Oh, okay, I gotta go across the top. Ow. Well, that sucks. Oh, that's the... I just realized why I'm also taking more damage. Is because the armor has less electricity resistance because of the change during that last patch. Like, man, the lightning hit pretty hard before, but this seems stupidly powerful now. But that's what it is. Get nothing. Okay, I guess we just go back up to the top. Okay, that's what it was setting me up for. Oh, okay, so the universal dot is always just on. I'm fine with that. That's an ominous red door if I've ever seen one. What? Okay, I guess we're hitting this to open the door.
Just one more push, and we're there.
And this thing also, like he said, he somehow just knows this map, even though that doesn't make a lot of sense. Yeah, there's something super fishy going on here. First aid kits is fine. That's a lot of ammo it's giving me suddenly. That's a lot of grenades. I mean, luckily we carry quite a bit of ammo with us at all times anyway. Okay, non-zero chance there's a boss fight around this corner. Off this drop-in, there's probably a boss fight. I mean, luckily, the S.T.A.L.K.E.R does a lot of work against bosses. Oh yeah, this looks like a boss fight arena, alright. It's a pseudo-giant. I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
So epic. Get that fucker closer to me. I'm up here. I'll cover you.
Oh, okay, thanks. Oh, okay, the timing's a little weird. Good one. That did not stun him at all. Okay, well, that's really unfortunate for us. Oh. What? Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. Oh, he went... Okay, he probably took some damage off of that one. I don't know about that one. Man, the timing on these grenades. Weirdly agile sometimes. Oh, that got him. That hit him good. Oh no! You gotta be kidding me. He knocked me down through the wall or what? That is a lucky jerk of a super mutant. It's not dead yet. I don't know if it's... Come on. about the explosion. Alright. Noted. Okay. Let's see that on. Talk to... Okay. Well, we dealt with the pseudo-giant. One thing that's odd to me is it looks like there's sort of a path down over here. Maybe that's supposed to be where the pseudo-giant came from? Also, how did you get down here? Okay, this guy's gotta be some sort of hallucination or something, right? Yeah, this is locked.
I don't believe in luck. But I'll be damned if you aren't a lucky charm. This is just what I need right now. Open it. I've got your back.
Yeah, a bullet to put in my bag, maybe. Really? With the Makarovs? We're doing the canonical, we're still only carrying a Makarov around? Why? Why are we only carrying a Makarov? Please, for the love of... Oh, punch him. Punch him right in the jaw. Punch him! Punch him! What are you doing? Punch him! You even try to fix this. Is he zombifying? Oh.
Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Oh, who are you? Wait, he looks familiar.
Name. I'm not
Oh,
looking to
that's
make
Strela.
friends. Skiff.
Skiff.
That's why he looked familiar from the first cutscene.
Curious friends here.
Kill the Strela. That's why he was acting so weird. Okay.
Why are you here, Skiff?
That was weird.
Dog had no choice. Unlike you. Who you working for? If you lie, I'll know it.
What about Dark? What did you do to him?
I didn't do anything. It was the TVs. They're neurovisual programmers. Those previously affected by them can't survive another exposure.
What do you mean, Dark had no choice?
He's a sea consciousness agent. Killing me was just a program planted in his head. Those who made it to the center of the zone got the short end of the stick. Their prize was either to join Monolith and protect sea consciousness, or become an agent and do their bit. The S.T.A.L.K.E.R program. That's what sea consciousness called it.
Oh, okay. Interesting lore drop right there.
I'm with Spark. They know what's really going on in the zone. Maybe they can help me find a new place to call home, too.
You're like a moth drawn to a flame, ready to get burnt to ashes. Scar's trained to follow orders. Clear Sky used to call the shots. That's when he almost got me. But who's he answering to now? I don't think you bothered to ask.
At least with Scar, I know what he stands for. But you? I have no idea what you want.
I want the zone to be left alone. All that common good Scar and Korshunov talk about is just a smokescreen. What they really want is to control the zone. Each in his own way. No. The zone doesn't owe anyone a thing. Realizing this made me an enemy to both the Ward and Spark. Now, how exactly did you find out about X3?
So the mercs are your friends then? You're playing dirty. You put a hit on Dark.
I don't think so, because I don't think he knew who
Maybe
Dark
others
was.
Too.
When you're fighting against everyone, you use what you've got. They were
Oh,
my
I guess it was
backup
him.
plan.
Okay.
Since you're here, it failed. The zone is no stranger to death.
Uh-huh. So he was telling this that S.T.A.L.K.E.R sent them to get him. Okay.
The doctor told me about X3. It seems like the two of you have some history. He sent me here to test a theory.
Caimano. Yeah. He helped me get to the center of the zone to take down sea consciousness. Now he's using other people to fix his own mistakes. How convenient. He used to be part of sea consciousness. He would have gotten into one of those pods himself if he hadn't escaped at the last minute. What kind of nonsense did he feed you? Something about the old experiments of the dearly departed and the data that might still be here?
Have you ever heard of subtle matter?
Have you ever heard of the subtle matter theory? Kaimanov wants to test it.
Immortality in the Noosphere. The sea consciousness scientists are dead. I killed them. All of them. And took a piece of glass from one of their pods as a keepsake. It's real. And so were the bullets. Subtle matter is an induced illusion. A Psi radiation technology sea consciousness used to manipulate people.
Induced illusion? Like Faust's phantoms?
Like the Phantoms, the Wage Granter, the Visiographs, the Scorcher, or the Shining Zone. Do you want to peek? It's right here. You can grab the data the doctor wants along the way. Just be sure to shut it down on your way out.
Okay. Wait, did we actually lose our pistol? No, it's still there. So that's why Dark was acting so weird, is he was actually one of the random stalker agents running around. I think that was a lore thing we kind of talked about a little bit in the, I think like the beginning of the second one, or like the ending of the second one. That S.T.A.L.K.E.R was originally captured and mind kind of wiped like these guys were. Or he's part of a group that was supposed to be mind wiped and wasn't, and they accidentally assigned him to kill himself, not realizing he was S.T.A.L.K.E.R. And that's why you have the whole objective of the first one is to kill S.T.A.L.K.E.R. And then the second one, I think if I remember right, is the one that ends with... Oh, this is bad. Did I just get myself stuck? Oh my god, are you kidding? Hold on. I think I just got myself stuck. You got to be kidding me. Come on, module. Gosh darn it. That is lame. That is super lame. But yeah, so S.T.A.L.K.E.R was supposed to be part of one of these the agent program things. And he was accidentally sort of assigned to hunt S.T.A.L.K.E.R himself. Wait, what that? Bruh. Yeah, exactly. Bruh. And then at the end of the second module, I think we see S.T.A.L.K.E.R get hit with the mind wipe beam, and we see the big room with the TVs that are programming people, and I think it's kind of left ambiguous what happens to S.T.A.L.K.E.R. And I think it seems like S.T.A.L.K.E.R is now implying that S.T.A.L.K.E.R is a mind-wiped agent and he's working for the sea consciousness, which would also explain why he's acting so weird all the time. And like hyper-exaggerated. Wait. Oh, no, there is a dead body. Oh, okay, no, they're saying he's dead, but I can't loot him. Okay. Chat more with that guy again?
I want the zone to be left alone. All that common good S.T.A.L.K.E.R and Korshunov talk about is just a smokescreen. What they really want is to control the zone. Each in his own way. No. The zone doesn't owe anyone a thing. Realizing this made me an enemy to both the Ward and S.T.A.L.K.E.R. And how exactly did you find out about X3?
Okay.
So the mercs are your friends then? You're playing dirty. You put it...
When you're fighting against everyone,
The doctor told me about X3. It seems like the...
Now he's using... What kind of nonsense did he feed you? Something about the old experiments of the dearly departed and...
Oh, we could actually do this a separate one.
I talked to the representative of Sea Consciousness and Malachite.
They're dead. I killed them. All of them. I even kept a piece of glass from one of their pods. It was real. What you witnessed was an induced illusion. A psi radiation technology Sea Consciousness used to manipulate people.
Induced illusion? Like...
Like the Phantoms, the Wish, or the Shining Zone.
Okay.
I want to... Oh, no.
Oh, interesting. So yeah, you can just talk to him again and go through it, I guess.
Have you ever heard of this?
Immortality in the Noosphere. It's like the... Or the Shining...
Huh. Alright. So yeah, that's why he looks so familiar. Is because he looks like the guy who was laying it on the cutscene in the first one. I'm like, wow, that guy looks really familiar for some reason. But I didn't expect to actually run into Straylock like here, like this, just randomly. Oh, there is just a bunch of stuff in here. A bunch of food and an exosuit. Oh. A broken AKM-74S, huh? Okay, that doesn't do me a lot of good. I don't know why Straylock would have that, but alright. I can't take out a gun. How am I supposed to open this? Also, he kind of looked like my dad, not gonna lie. Okay, well, we got our first exoskeleton. Modernized version of the iconic assault rifle, exceptionally reliable in harsh condition, has become the weapon's choice for many factions in the zone. So yeah, 0 durability on this. Weird. But we have our first exosuit, everyone. Maximum weight plus 16. Better electrical and chemical protection, radiation protection, worse psi and thermal protection, and much less physical protection, but that's probably because I haven't updated it. Or upgraded it yet. But that's fine. Wow, and it comes... Oh, it doesn't have... It doesn't have the lead-lined casings, though. Fudge. It doesn't have the lead-lined casings that we need. We'll have to get that upgrade for the lead-lined casings. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, but I can't actually open this because I can't pull out a weapon. A little bit of work on the laptop. I'm working on a script. In my downtime, I'm working on a script. Okay, well, I'm happy I went in that room and didn't skip it. So yeah, Straylock is claiming that they're really dead, and this is some kind of hallucination, huh? A bold claim, if true. Oh, now we have a gun. I guess we have to be concerned with monster threats? I don't know where we're going. Hold on. I'm also hungry. 2.4. Okay, those weigh the most, so we'll just eat one of these. Look away, it's so gross. Oh, that's so gross. Luckily, we still have quite a bit of AK, or 12 gauge ammo. Well, it's AK 12 gauge ammo is actually the correct description. That's what a Sega 12 is. Normal to me. I mean, most of the canned meats in the States aren't quite that gelatinous. But maybe I've never had a can with, like, gravy in the can or something. This is interesting. This has roof, like, open air access? Okay, I don't know about this. This seems a little sketch. Almost seems like you could, if you were good at this, maybe like climb down a little ways? I don't know why you'd want to do that. Actually, wait, what is that? Well, not doing any good there, I guess. I don't eat a lot of canned meats, though. Oh, well, there's that. A little oasis zone. Oh, that is stupidly bright. Oh, it locks behind us. Okay. I guess we're going up, everyone. Wait. Oh, okay. Wait. This almost looks... No, I guess we're pretty far away. This almost kind of looks like the area you wake up in when you first meet Richter or whatever. And I guess this is different. Well, this is definitely tranquil and beautiful. It's a little ominous. There's nothing beautiful in here. Oh, I can't open the outhouse. There's a, oh, is this where Strelok lives? There's a fire in, like, that going on in the house? Wow. It's very folksy. Oh, is that how these work? I was always kind of curious on how you actually use these. Oh, so it's like a whole, like, cabinet system built into the oven. That's actually pretty interesting. Okay. Yeah, this must be where he lives. I guess that's his girlfriend? Maybe it's his sister. Retrieve the cartridge. It's not like a eject. Oh. Ah, okay. So that was an illusion from the Shining Zone, I guess. PD of a stalker from X3. Let's see. I found it. I found the oasis. You didn't believe me. I believe I would, huh? And now I've already run out of containers for artifacts. So, Cider, you ready to pay for the coordinates? 50% of every transaction. 60 if you're trying to if you try haggling. You pull it over, and I'll take a break. It's so beautiful here, you know, so peaceful, just right. I can see it all, see it as it really is. I feel so Huh. So he came here, there was a bunch of artifacts. So I guess you see like your own version of happiness? I cannot actually break that open.
When I found this place, I realized the zone can be true to herself as long as someone keeps trying to use her to fucking brainwash us.
That's fair.
Whether through TVs like these, or the S.T.A.L.K.E.R program before that. I just wish I knew who that someone is right now.
Oh.
So the Shining Zone is a lie?
I saw it when I took down C consciousness. It seemed better. So bright. So real. Or so I believed. I spent years wandering the zone in search of its shining counterpart. I suppose that's when S.T.A.L.K.E.R caught wind of it. But my shining zone turned out to be... well, you saw what it was. Just another illusion. Another lie. And the one he's looking for, it never existed in the first place.
So, what's your next move then?
Keep searching. Right now, I've got to find a way into the S.T.A.L.K.E.R program control center. The neuroprogrammers in X3 should be connected to it. I just need to figure out how.
I gotta finish a job I'm doing for the doctor? Wait, what? Wait, we're doing a job for the doctor right now? I guess it's the S.T.A.L.K.E.R thing, right? So help? I guess?
Is there anything I can do to help?
Not now. I got this covered. Just focus on what you need to do.
Oh,
but keep in mind that the Ward and Spark are my enemies. If they end up being yours too, we'll get along just fine.
Not everyone can handle what you're proposing.
This is the only way to the truth I can offer you. I'll get in touch when I figure out if you're worth it. Not if, but when. And remember, either you're against everyone now, or I'm against you. The choice is yours. That's the price of my candor.
Wow. So we get to choose, huh? We literally side with Strayluck and take on the whole zone. Sounds like you're telling him to F off. I mean, that's kind of what I was worried about. Main character sounded like V from Cyberpunk 2077. I mean, there could be a shared voice actor there. I wouldn't be surprised. Gonna get a little save in here, I guess, just before... I don't know, I might have to make some kind of crazy decision. Leave the facility. Is it that easy to leave the facility? I did pick up Cyberpunk 2077 on sale on GOG right now, so I did pick that up. It could be played at some point. It'd have to probably be an in-betweener module thing, since it's probably pretty long. Interesting. So it's just a little cave up here. Wait, it's right outside of this checkpoint? No, that's impossible. Someone would have 110% found it. What? It must have had some kind of illusion or something over it that wouldn't let you pass through if you didn't already know it was there? Hi, bud. Are you just standing in an anomaly? Yeah, it takes 45 to 50 hours. Yeah. So it would probably be an in-betweener module thing. But I wasn't actually that interested in playing it until we played RoboCop. And feeling the kind of, I don't know, average gunplay of that. And then, but like seeing how much fun I was still having I was like, you know what? Maybe I should give Cyberpunk 2077 a chance. Like, the world looked interesting. I have a rig that can run Cyberpunk 2077. I've heard lots of good things now that it actually, you know, works. If you're just doing the main quest, it's like just 25 hours. Oh, no, no, no. We're definitely going to do some exploring in that world. I'm going to be doing a lot of exploring outside of the city, because that's definitely the, like, starting origin story we're going with. I've seen the first, like, hour, maybe, of the module. But I haven't actually seen any of, like, the main, like, story betrayals or any of that nonsense. So, I'm very curious. Main plus sides is 62.5 hours. Okay, yeah, definitely an in-betweener module thing then. Yeah, then the question becomes, who, what kind of character are we making for a Cyberpunk 2077 character, right? Like, I guess the simplest choice would be Beam Geiger, right? Because he's kind of already set in a, well, they, not he, they are set in a universe where, like, first-person-y shooting combat mixed with melee options, right? So it would make the most sense that, wait, it says there's a body right here, but is it in the air or something? Oh, it actually might be... It might actually be on the top of that platform? Hmm. Oh yeah, they're like right next to each other, so it's probably those bodies. But yeah, Beam Geiger makes the most amount of sense from the closest facsimile of Fallout New Vegas, right? But there's no reason we can't make a Sister Chapia and we just... Sister Chapia and go like a melee character, right? Or, Morose Goth and we go like big hulking like sledgehammer or whatever the melee hammer weapon is. Right? Like whatever the blunt weapon is. I don't know if there would be a magic equivalent for Chindrake Naughton Lamp. Oh, a little lizard. I feel like we've seen a lot of lizards. There's a lot of spiders and birds and some bugs, but... yeah, I don't know what the magic equivalent would be, like hacking, maybe? If we wanted to go Chindrake. I think, do we have any other, like, primary characters? That we use routinely around here? I guess Dogbiter or... I can't remember her name now. Jesus Kirisuda. If we do Jesus Kirisuda, you know, we could be like a pistols SMG build, but it's a good person. We can do like powerful sniper rifle, Dogbiter evil run, melee weapon or blunt weapons for Morose Goth, slicey weapons for Sister Chapia. Laser and like energy weapons for... Wait, do I have... Now that I think about it, do I actually have guns to sell him? Okay, I do have, sort of. Let's just go drop this stuff off and get it out of our inventory first. But yeah, energy weapons with Beam Geiger. It just depends. I don't really need this, but put all this other ammo away. Like more than enough. That, all that. God. Those. Oh, just ammo. Wait, 12 gauge we need. Wait. Oh yeah, I used all those grenades during the fight with the pseudo-giant. I was really confused on where all my ammo went, but no, that makes sense now. Or all my grenades went. That's probably fine. We can just sell these. Okay, so I'm guessing we're gonna have to make a choice now on who exactly we want to, like, work with. I didn't fully expect S.T.A.L.K.E.R to be completely aware what was going on in the zone. But the fact that he completely knows what's going on with S.T.A.L.K.E.R and the war...
That's fine. Step aside.
Oh, that does sound like him. That does sound like him.
We're heading out there nowadays.
Just a bunch of like empty cans of food?
You are alive, you lucky dog.
Okay. What's new around the zone? Okay, so that's just about the artifact, which we don't have. Alright.
I found a way into Lab X3. Marker coordinates sent.
You are oddly cooperative. No haggling, no fuss. I take it you didn't find the Klondike then?
Depends. Whatever you're looking for, it might be there. Taking it with you, it's a whole different story. Unless you grab the T installation too. Your oasis is nothing but a mirage. And I shut it down anyway.
No, I see. But let's keep it quiet. No need for anyone else to know, you dig? Like I told you before, the way to the oasis is worth a pretty kopeka. You have earned your reward.
No, so he's gonna sell it even though... Wow, 32,000, dang. Alright, so he's gonna sell it even though he knows it's not anything. Well, that sounds like something Sidovich would do. Oh, I heard that weird noise and I saw this guy up here doing something. And I thought I was about to be ambushed. I almost started shooting that guy. Well, as much as I could, it wouldn't let me aim at him too much. Okay, so now what is our, like, objective? Get to Orbita Station. With the cartridge from X3 in my possession, I'm now heading to Orbita Station. Beneath it is the underground laboratory X15. Kriminov once tried to establish a connection to the Noosphere. According to the doctor, what I'll find there could either prove or disprove the representative's claims about subtle matter. Although Kriminov himself saw nothing resembling life in the Noosphere during his tenure at X15, the emergence of the zone could have changed everything. Okay, so that's where we're going. Oh, okay, we're going over into the burnt forest. I think we actually have been here before, right? Yeah, I think... Well, no, I don't think we came all the way over here. I'm trying to remember how this worked out now. We might have come all the way over here at one point. Let's show me... Okay, no, it's still a question mark, so we haven't made it all the way over here. But we did come through this area, especially during all this nonsense. Though at this point, I'm not sure how much of this is like, left to explore. I was really hoping that this got turned into, like, a town or something, but it doesn't look like it did. Alright, so we're just going over there. A.
We have a city to burn.
Why are there so many stashes over here? I guess the slag heap? We haven't been up here yet, have we? No, I haven't. Commissary. There's like, oh my god, this whole area is just full of stashes. And there's a lot of stuff I haven't seen. Maybe we just go over there? What time is it? Oh yeah, we're almost done for the day, so... maybe we do that. We just go to slag heap. Well, you know what? Let's go to Yanov Station. See if we can do anything with this new armor we've got. Sell these weapons. Because, I mean, that would be nice. Have a nice new armor as a reward for all that. I think I came to the wrong spot. This is the wrong door? Wolf, where are you? I think? No, everyone's gone. Oh, there's the doctor. Hello, Wolf Whip. Am I missing something? Where is...
The prices here have always been ridiculous. But now that the monolith is around, they've really skyrocketed.
Oh, he's over here. No, he's not here. Oh, he's hiding in the back. He's not by the front door.
Hiya, S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
Hi.
Name the place.
I need you to take me to... oh, wow. That's actually really cheap. Wolf must like us a lot. He leads us around for very
Let's get moving.
cheap. I mean, the "we have a city to burn" thing is very obviously Keanu Reeves, but was his name Johnny Silverhand or whatever? Another John, by the way. I think I've talked about this before, but Keanu Reeves loves playing characters named John. I don't know why, he just does. Okay, yeah. Well, it's one of those little weird things that I've brought up before. Most people don't think about is, yeah, Keanu Reeves likes playing characters named John. I don't know why. Maybe because his name is Keanu, which is a very distinctive, unique name, and John is a very common name? I don't know.
The monolithians go to play.
Next.
Hi. How's it going? I'm selling you weaponry. Do you have anything special over here? Doesn't look like it. Wow, you have one of these intact too. Okay. Something by 54s. That's a lot of damage in a semi-automatic rifle. No one sells the extended magazines, huh? That's just not a thing. Wait, why am I still carrying this around? Wasn't I supposed to give this to the doctor? Also, look at how little money these are worth to this guy. Oh my god. That's miserable. Dang.
If you're too...
Wow. Wow, that is terrible. Alright, let me grab my new armor. I guess we don't really need this anymore now that I think about it. Since we have Ratcatcher. Though sometimes the named weapons aren't the best. Wait, where is my... oh, here we go. They seem to have, like, occasional, like, semi-poor something in a comparison. Hi. I need to talk to you. $5,000. Oh, God. Retrievable. High. Okay, well that'll up our side protection. That's good. Weight reduction 1. And wear
Captain
resistance.
Price. Ад ждет тебя.
Wow. Oh, Captain Price. Okay. Gotcha. Chemical protection. Electrical protection. Radiation protection. More radiation protection. Wait, why would you... Oh, this is psi protection. Wait, it says radio protection. They both say radio, but this one's actually psi protection, I guess. I guess that's just a typo? Oh, wait. What were these other two? Weight reduction, stamina regeneration 5. Wow. That enables the running in the defined characteristic that separates... Wait, what? The incorporation of hydraulic amplifiers that enable running is the defining characteristic that separates the 4th generation of exosuits from the 3rd. Oh, so we have to pay for an upgrade to be able to sprint in it. Interesting. Lead container. Diffusion container. Or an additional container. Radiation protection. Radiation protection. Okay, so we can get 1 lead container. Employing a field system to contain radiation emissions. And then we can either get a 2nd lead container or a 5th slot. Ooh, that's an interesting question. Nickel thermal accumulators.
Hello. Is this the Russian mafia?
What? Okay, so that gives thermal and chemical. Or electrical and chemical. Okay, so we could do that one. And then this one. Socks for 1? I don't know, I have no idea what that's from. Physical protection. Wear resistance. Weight reduction 1. Weight resistant 1. Protection. Or carrying capacity 10%. Interesting. Protection. Probably the carrying capacity. Weight reduction 1. These are expensive though. This is a lot of money we're gonna burn trying to get this thing up to like previous standards. Okay, so we're gonna need... Okay, that one doesn't cost much. And this is a big one. Take that. Gotta be a little picky about what we're taking here. Okay, that one doesn't cost much. Weight reduction 1. Wear resistance 20. I wonder if... Why would you take this one? Replacement of metal components with lighter alternatives made of carbon fiber. But that's like just better. Wear resistance 20%. Oh. Okay. Well, that's fine. We can still go this way. Oh, no, it does lock us out of this. Oh. Physical protection and wear resistance. Reduction, wear resistance. Expanded backpack. Oh, okay. 30,000 for that. I don't think we're going to spend that money right this second. Rate reduction, wear resistance. Again, that one's pretty cheap. Thermal. Okay, so this gives us 20 and 20. And this only gives us 15 and 20. Dang. We're definitely going to want to take that then. I mean, radiation's not the biggest deal. I don't know. We'll wait on that one too, I think. Let's take the radiation protection.
What does Nikolai seen this? Oh, hell, Pete. I have many weapons, and did I mention I am Russian? Okay, I understand now.
What? Okay. I want to see how this compares now. Okay, the physical protection is not quite there, but we have a couple of upgrades still for that. Maximum weight plus 16. Stamina regen is plus 5. So I do this. That. This. This. Okay, we're still not taking radiation here. We're up to 108. Interesting. We're losing a lot of thermal protection, though. I mean, we could buy the... Because if we buy that one upgrade that gives us thermal... and the chemical... We could buy the thermal and then the thermal and the chemical, I think, on this. And we have the stamina regen, which is nice. And then we have endurance regen off of this. Chemical protection. Thermal protection. Wow, we're getting thermal protection off of this? So wait, does it change if I remove it? No. Okay, so this is not counted into the armor itself. Interesting. I mean, we could just drop this, I guess, and switch back to just one of these. And get rid of the additional thermal protection. 12. See, but this already weighs an additional 4 pounds? Yeah, it weighs an additional 4 pounds. But we're gaining an additional 8 carrying. So I guess it's a 4-pound net gain. Okay, and we can sprint in it. I got the sprint upgrade. We'll give it a shot and see. We'll see how we feel about it. We always have this to come back to if we want. I mean, and this is just... I don't want to go too crazy with the money, because this is also just a... This is just a
me! I've been here the whole time.
Welcome... having been here? Don't welcome back. You've never left. I do have another one of these. I guess the question becomes... If I had another slot here... let me see. I just need another one that does maximum radiation. Okay, hold on. I don't need that much. Okay, so if I do one of these, and then I do... Okay, even with that, which is a lot of endurance boosting. But that's a strong radiation and a strong radiation, and the maximum radiation is still blocking it out. We're not gaining radiation off of this. That's interesting. And we've only lost technically 4 pounds off where our max was before at 100. But like, what's the difference? Like, this is a lot of stamina boost, right? Oh, that goes up very quickly. Yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now, actually. That is a lot of sprinting. That does come back very quickly if we're standing still. Does it do as well? Okay, yeah. Just the animation and like the sound for that is so good. Turn strong. I drop that and I go with this. Maybe we try this out. Technically, I guess we're losing 2 pounds of carry weight, right? Well, we do get the stamina regen from that, so maybe it is better to go this way. We'll do this. It'll take us back up to the full 108. Okay, what does this look like? It's definitely noticeably slower. I think we'll stick with the carrying capacity. I think there's a strong argument for the additional stamina boosters, though. Don't get me wrong. I think there's a strong argument for it. Alright, so we have our first exo armor. I'm not underwhelmed. It is definitely a noticeable... If we had the raw money, we could get it all the way up to being way, way better than our current good armor. Oh, I do actually have one of these. I didn't think I did. Do I have anything this would go on, though? Oh, it will just go right onto that, huh? Oh. Oh, wait, is this that, like... low damage one? Yeah, this is the low damage one. That sucks. I gotta just build one of those. Does it only... Oh, it only goes on that rifle. Yeah, I just gotta build one of those. Because his has that lowered damage in exchange for, like, slightly higher accuracy. Run fast. Rad stroll? What? Alright, let's get a save. Fortunately, we're almost out of time. Okay, where are we at? I could just run over here and grab this stuff. I don't really remember what we left in there, but let's go see. Let's just go see what we found. Gonna run, we're just do a test. A little sprinty sprint right through the zone. See how this feels. Yeah, walking and standing still give you the same amount of stamina. Oh god. I'm stuck on a little post. Oh, dead body? Oh, we left a beer on it. Sure, we can take the beer with us. I'm in combat. Something is choosing to confront me. It would be crazy if we could get a faster run speed. But I don't think they're going to add something like that, sadly. Sprint into the zone. Minding our own business. Watch us as we go. Be able to just go in this building. I don't think the door is going to relock itself. What's this? Okay, yeah, it's just a bunch of like food and stuff. That's fine. Figure that off. And we never did figure out how to go inside of this little area. But I can't carry. Hopefully I can find it when I come back. I don't think we came across anything that like indicated. Oh, is that from that pilot episode for Attempt at a Stalker show? Is that what that is? That was supposed to be a sort of a thing. The show was supposed to have a bunch of, like, commercials and stuff. Nope. Oh, what's that from, then? A hot water bag. Nothing in that. I don't know. Like, they don't have to tell me necessarily, like, what the clue is. You know, give me a hint on where I find the clue. Beer ad in Star Wars meme? Oh, Cerveza Cristal. Ah, okay. So it's a reference to Cerveza Cristal. Alright, that makes sense too. I think this dusty cable thing is where I left behind. Ooh, look, they put a chorizo slot in this mask also. Sweet. I think I left behind a weapon up here, though. Yes, okay, it is here. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, well that was a harrowing experience. All right, we yeah, best replaced with Russian beer or something. Okay. So when I went back and did all my like replay of this mission, I forgot to come up here and get this guy's body, and I forgot that it has like a good weapon on it. I didn't expect this guy though. Hey bud. Yeah, that's the right look. That's the look of surprise as the guy whips out a semi-automatic AK and just mag dumps you. That's the correct response. Oh, you know what I can do? Wait, is this door still open? Hold on. Is this door still open? Oh my god, it is. You know what we can do? You know what we can do? Oh my god, you know what we can do? The doc gave me extra money not to kill these people while I was doing the mission. Dang, that almost killed me. Are you kidding? Oh my god. But he didn't give me money to not go back and kill them ever. Hello? Oh, are they just gone? Oh, I wanted to try a thing. When you come up here, there's a bunch of... I'm at 10. There's a bunch of grenades on this barrel. No, it doesn't look like there's anything in this room for me to pick up. so what happens if we come back here? Let's see, I got that. Oh, they're all gone. I guess once I stole the regenerator, they just left. Well, I mean, some of the stuff that I can pick up might still be here. Also, doing this in an exosuit seems like an insane idea, but the module's letting me do it, so I guess we can do it. Yeah, there's something stopping me from coming back. Okay. Well, they're all gone. Oh yeah, the stuff's still here. Okay. I really blew through this area trying to get this done stealthily. So cool. I technically didn't miss out on much. Just the guns, I guess. I guess just like laying on it. Give me that med kit. Lord. Well, they left the bodies here. Okay. So, there's this stuff. I think there was a lot of stuff. Yeah, I left a lot of stuff in this room. I was trying not to make too much noise because there's the guy like praying in here to the monolith to save his buddy or whatever. There's where the regeneration box actually was.
Oh, it's not over until I teabag every last one of you alien motherfuckers.
What is that from? Does it... Oh, Serious Sam. Okay. Let's say, I don't really recognize that voice, but I haven't played Serious Sam, so that would explain it. I'm aware of Serious Sam. They look like they're pretty fun, just shooters. Just never had a chance to play one. Okay, went and did that stuff. Alright, I think we're good. Interesting that they're all gone. Not honestly what I expected to have happen. Ammo. Alright. Well, we came back for at least the loot, even if we couldn't get physical revenge. At some point, we'll blow up the Wish Granter, and then we'll all die, and then we'll get our revenge indirectly. Yeah, oh no, you know what? I think it's going to be better for me to not go the other exit. Because I think the other exit will take us pretty far away, and we kind of want to go back to Yanov Station. Here. Good. Alright, sweet. So, exosuit. So far, it seems fine. And if we keep everything the same, and the question just comes down to, do we want a second? Well, you know what? We're not really having problems with radiation, right? Like, if radiation had been a problem, maybe it's worth it more to get the lead lining. Maybe we just take another one. And then we could take a stamina booster and see if that works out for us. We'll get back to town and we'll get a save. Wait. Nope. Okay, yeah, we already got all this stuff. Okay, great. Yeah, because if I take the other exit, I think you... Okay. That was weird. Stop that. Where'd it go? Oh. Oh, there's another one. Dang. 3 of them, huh? They really wanted to punish me for coming back here. Reload. Mark the map. Someday I'll figure out what you are. Go up this way. See, look at this truck. That truck seems like it's like 90% drivable, right? Doesn't that truck seem 90% drivable? Just needs a couple of new tires. It'd be fine, everybody, it'd be fine. I forgot that the exosuits couldn't sprint in the first ones. Maybe that's why I never really ever bothered wearing one. Dog? It's not. Oh, get away. We're in sprint mode. We do not currently need firearm. Again. Nope. Don't need any of that. You can stay over there. That bloodsucker can stay over there where there's nothing for me. I went through all these buildings before. We don't need it again. We're fine. I'm just sprinting back to Yanov Station. This could literally just be a workout sim right now. We're just doing a sprint. We're just doing wind sprints. Which, in the grand scheme of getting in shape, isn't the worst thing. The human body responds weirdly well to wind sprints. Whether you want to call them, like, wind sprints or stadiums or whatever. The human body weirdly responds well to, like, burst stamina use. Almost there. You can see the tower in the distance. Fine. Just a spring, huh? Cartoon boing. Oh. Not even a spring, specifically a cartoon boing. Wow.
In the spring, we'd make meat helmets.
Thank you, Dr. Evil? Alright, we're back. Perfect. Who needs to open door? I was like, why are you just staring at the wall? Are you in trouble? What happened? Why? Why would you just stare at the wall? Let's put all this stuff away. I mean, so far the suit seems to be working fine for us, so... it's probably fine. Oh, I mean, nearly that much. We need half of that. Oh, that's one thing I do gotta remember to grab, though, is we gotta grab the anti-psi pills. Is it this one? Nope. Is it this one? Yes, psi protection. We need a couple of those with us at all times these days. There's a lot of psionic things we're running into. 80 should probably be enough. So we can sell this. Probably just sell some of these bandages. Sell this. Okay.
Neck.
Do you start selling suits? I think I looked and you don't, right? No. You still just sell like more basic armors, sadly. You can have that, and all of these beers are all yours, bud. Really? That thing's worth $4,000 on its own. Dang. Okay. That's fine. Alright, more for you, friend. More beers for you. Okay. Sweet.
Be quick.
Yeah, I know. Be quick about it. Okay, we were able to pay for all our repairs pretty straightforward. Radiation protection. So we have so much radiation protection. I think we don't need more. I think we go psi and psi here. 15. That'd be $45,000 for those upgrades. That's insane. That's so much money. Chemical, thermal. Thermal, more thermal. Electrical, or more electrical. I mean, the electrical does hit harder than the fire. And either way, we're getting the same amount of chemical, I think. 20. Oh no, 15 on this one, actually. So... okay, maybe we can lean into the electrical protection then. Maybe. $30,000 for this. Yeah, I mean, I guess the weight reduction is just a pound. And then this gave us also a pound of weight reduction. It's just the 10% more carrying capacity we lose out on. And I don't really know if we need more physical protection, since apparently that only helps with certain things and not bullets. Which is weird to me, but okay. Wrenched container. Incorporates a small wrenched artifact strategically placed to absorb radiation from nearby artifacts. Huh. Simple and practical way to stay protected from the radiation emitted from artifacts. Okay, so I guess they both do the same thing. I guess they just give you an additional lead container if we had the blueprint for it. Which, I guess that's fine. So yeah, I guess we go... I think we do additional, and then we just take a stamina booster, I think is where we'll go with this.
Let's see what it...
Okay, but that's fine. I think this is a good place to call it. We got some stuff done. Our inventory should be in a good spot. Everything's fixed. We just figure out what we want to do next week. It should be that easy, right? Again, we are... I guess I do have this we're carrying. I do have the much heavier gun now, with the grenade launcher and the extra grenades. Yeah, like we were at what, 41 we were walking around at? Or I guess, what was it, 43? I guess that's the difference. I guess that's that 4 pounds difference, right? This is almost 60. Almost 60 carry weight. Or just over 60 carry weight. If I go back to this. Cordon suits. Yeah, I'm gonna take this. Switch back to this. I guess we would do it that way. Put that down. Okay, yeah, and then here we only have 57 carry capacity. So yeah, this technically is getting us about an extra what, an extra couple of pounds worth of carry capacity? Yeah. Not much of a difference, but a 4 pounds is still 4 pounds of difference. And everything else is basically the same. This just has really good thermal protection. But that's it. This is better at thermal protection. That's the only thing it really has going for it. Crazy to think, though, that the difference is like 3 pounds. The difference is, I guess, the stamina regen and like 3 extra pounds. That's the difference between this exosuit and this PSZ-91 Falcon suit. S.T.A.L.K.E.R version of one of the most efficient armored suits across the side of the perimeter. I guess it is the top of the line best suit, though, so I guess that makes sense. The common exoskeleton, its ability to handle heavy loads is established into more sophisticated armor suit capable of facing the zone's myriad challenges. The primary downside lies in the elevated price tag. Yeah, and elevated weight in exchange, but that's fine. Alright, yeah, so next week we have story mission to go after. We have, if we wanted to see if we could do some side work somewhere, we have to just kind of get down here. I mean, I feel like looking at the map, we have gone to more, we have much less question marks than we do ping marks, right, on the map. Which implies that we have gone to most of the places now. We still haven't tried to go up here to whatever this is. We still haven't been over here to whatever this is. But we've been in there. So yeah, maybe we go try to explore these last 2 areas we haven't been yet. I'm assuming that the bubble thing that's around this, that's like the one around the house over here, the Mirage, and the Mirage, I assume it's just not going to let us in until it's time. It's just a force field, I guess. But I still don't know what this is, and there's a bunch of stash markers in here, so maybe we can actually go in here? If not now, maybe eventually. And we have a ton of stash marks here, down through whatever all this is.
Certainty of death, small chance of success. What are we waiting for?
Right, exactly. So yeah, we'll just go over to Slag Heap. We'll hit a couple of these, make our way over here, and just try to work our way down and around. And just hit all of these insane amount of stash locations. It's just bonkers amounts of stash locations over here. We'll just hit all this and see what we walk away with. Maybe we'll get a named gun or like a really high-end suit or something. But yeah, I think that'll work. Let me get another safety safe save. I think we're good to just override that one. All right, there we go, everybody. There we go. Can't say we didn't get any stuff done. We definitely got stuff done. And we met the legend S.T.A.L.K.E.R. We've essentially met 2 legends today. We met the legend that is S.T.A.L.K.E.R. and we met the legend that is the exosuit. And we somehow managed to not upset anybody despite being put into some weird situations. I think we can say we walked away with this in the best light we could for the weird stuff that happened to us in this session. Lurkers, thank you. You up to Twitch World Go Round. We always appreciate you. I'm going to check the VODs here on Twitch. Check the VODs on the YouTube repository. Also greatly appreciated. Seeing those numbers helps keep me motivated. If you need a well thought out solution, you need a thinking solution. Raven Hillbrook Inc. Thinking Solutions. And that's going to be it for me, everyone. I hope you all have a good rest of whatever you're up to. And yeah, I think that'll do it. Bye.